Man, why has this series got such fucking good OST? Like, jeez. Hey, ridiculous. This shit, bussin', bussin' sheesh. Ooh, I had Harrison. That one. Where the hell did we leave off? It was just not even 24 hours ago and I've already forgotten. We talked to Yui Mamiya as she delivers this whole thing, and everyone's like, "You're so brave for coming out about being sexually assaulted, and you'll surely inspire all sorts of other victims to come forward." And then we get home and we're like, "That bitch be lying," which feels gross, quite frankly. Let's go do that because it's early in the morning. Early in the morning or early in the afternoon. It's early on, so we'll give people time to wake up or going straight to main story, I guess. Here we go. Noise. Noise. Stereo high. This noise phenomenon sucks major donkey balls, yo. We also have a quest in the, thingy. request board in Yokohama 99. That's what it's called. Oh shit, it's a bus. Oh my god, Yagami. Fucking stop getting kicked off your fucking skateboard. Like, I don't get it. What? It constantly kicks him off of it. I'm on the road, not a sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk, so now I know why I'm not on the skateboard. That's fine.
Bingo.
Signal coming from the school, so tell me, someone's bugged stereo? I better investigate. The bug detector can detect from that far away that there's one in here. Kinda silly. Okay, so we know it's this way, but we know it's on this floor. This is not up. Not down.
The signal's close. Bingo.
Vending machine. Spy came in the vending machine. Okay, so we actually can't do that. Why does it pop up at night if you can't show up, if you can't do it until it's during the day? That was crazy. Just fucking popped the bench up in the air, okay. Let's go sell these 10 platinum plates I've still got in my inventory. I just remembered I had. Just in case I somehow get another one. Like from the squirrels. Don't need these anymore because I got the unlimited play pass. I forgot I had the 9 gate style. Off to Yokohama 99. What the hell did you trip on? Yourself? Come on, Yagami. Step up.
Look who it is.
Scout?
Who's a
No.
good boy?
That was Kamurocho. I don't remember. Up, I can't continue stacking them. Okay, just main story progress and one other side quest, I imagine. Oh wow, there are like no job requests on the board. They're all on the street. I'd like to request an investigation of a corporate spy. I work as a writer. Recent ideas have been getting stolen by certain other writers. It's been happening for 3 consecutive works. Hired a number of detectives. They weren't able to find the culprit. Has me troubled. Heard rumors about you from acquaintances in Kemrocho and said you're a great detective. We will like you to find the identity of the corporate spy, not Sky. From the office in Kemrocho, Kazuto Jumonji. Why is this from Yokohama if you want to meet me in Kemrocho? Why is this not on the Kemrocho board? Kazuto Jumonji. Guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi, you really made a name for yourself. You're getting requests from Kazuto Jumonji. You know him? Of course, he's the hottest author around. Took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. Also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Holy shit, that's kind of insane. It was almost impossible. It's like he writes so many different genres. Alright, so he's ghostwriting. His debut was a hardball mystery, next one was a science fiction high school drama. Lately, he's been branching out to moe light novels, original manga scripts. He's so versatile.
Oh.
Impressive. This is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors at Kemrocho before. Who knows? Can I get a peek at the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji?
Hmm?
What do you mean? Masked author. No one knows his true identity. Serious about that ask. Never shows his face in the media. Even his publisher, even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. Most people think he's an established big name author, but he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. That's just one theory. So many theories about his identity, you can read them online. Looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he wears a literal mask? Don't worry to tell me you found out who he really is.
Well,
Confidentiality, can't do that. That's a bummer. His hit series set in Kemrocho with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. Realism of the stories is another reason why they're popular. And I see, then I wonder if we already walked past each other. Good client now. Again, why is this not on the Kemrocho board? It's a Kemrocho side quest. I don't want to do drone racing. What if we did Paradise VR? What if we did a quick and dirty Paradise VR? Now that we've got the unlimited play pass. I really just did a loop there. Hey, me son, you to play again? Heard there's been some upgrades. Remember I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there? Hell yeah, I did. Thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. Got a ton of players. They can't stop talking about which new character is their favorite. Well, you mentioned it. Do you see a lot more players in here? Just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar how? Well, they're based off people you know.
What does that mean?
Care to explain? Here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters. Had to skip the concept art phase. Cost per unit was way too high. You don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? Then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos of people I know? People who look dope in a game. Okay, and assuming you got the permission, you do know about publicity rights, yeah? Huh? Nah, I didn't fuck with all that. Otherwise, they come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Tashiro-kun. Look, you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyways, try and defeat every challenger on the roster, that is, if you have the guts. You just committed crimes. Yeah. You've collected 6 free pass vouchers. Please accept the special gift. Free pass. Unlimited amount of Dice and Cube games whenever you wish. Play passes useless. Virtua Kaito. Virtua Higashi. Virtua Sugiura. Virtua Tashiro. Virtua Ryan. Virtua Tanago. Virtua Suzaki. Classic tough guy, even tougher moves. We worry of his action disrupting skills. Trendy loader who never removes his shades, even at night, steadily increases his action range. Nimble, tricky, and thief-like. Special skill allows him to move great distances. Badass rival with the slickest threats in town. Look forward to some awe-inspiring skills. Appears from the shadows like a real ninja. Stay on guard. He can disrupt more than just your dice. Pretty nondescript rival. What is he even doing here? Years of dodging have trained him to boost his movement. Frightening rival with dual personalities. He can close in on you fast, so watch out. Let's go, Kaito-san.
Here we go.
Oh, I can skip your turn. That's cool.
Now.
Fight using only snake style. Oh no, whatever will I do? My strongest style. Whatever will I do? Fighting in my strongest style. I guess it's not really a stronger style, it's just a very strong style. Like all of your styles.
Hell yeah. Roll 'em. Here we go.
Wish I could see the rules. Like, if the goal is to just get as high as possible, what's the point of grabbing these orbs? Like, I got the yellow ones, let's make that clear. Oh, okay, I got the red ones now. They boost my jumping ability. So they do have a purpose. Ooh, what? Okay. I did so good in that. They said, "Here, take Bill Gates' bank account." Come on, Kaito.
There it is.
Does Kaito even know how to lockpick?
Serious.
Come on, buddy. Kaito can lockpick. I believe in him.
Let's play the odds.
I am, however, going to bully him. Oh, you can only use one skill a turn. Okay, good to know.
Come on.
We can either go do a drone.
I'll go straight.
Or see what this does.
Yes.
And it just gives you big stars. Okay, well I just made my money back. Well, not money. I made my stars back. Kaito's only moved 3 spaces.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, pocket tissues? Kaito deserves better. However, he's gonna lose his turn.
This'll help. Roll it. Which one?
So I either want stars or let's do parkour.
I'll go right.
This will get me more stars
Here
and will
goes
get me
nothing.
more money. Oh! Yeah, this makes you faster on the climb. Oh, we've also... We, can't go straight up anymore. Oh, this is really bad. That's unfair. Oh, I'm so slow, I don't have the speed boost. That was a bad one. I just couldn't go up. I had to go all the way to the edge and then all the way back, basically. 5K yen? Come on. My turn again. Yeah, I'll watch this.
Let's play the odds.
I have to get to the goal in 2 more turns. That's not happening.
Come on.
I'd have to have,
Yes.
done the +2 skill every time. Pretty much.
This'll help. Roll
And
it.
also rolled high. I'd have to have, like, rolled above a 5 for that +2 to matter. What do you got for me?
I'm on a roll.
Ooh. Money. Alright, Kaito, it's your turn.
Give me a good one.
Ooh, big stars, okay.
There it is.
Scary.
Now.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Yes.
Now, here's how Kaito can still win.
Take this.
Wow! I was joking when I said that, Kaito.
Hell yeah.
Here's actually how Kaito can still win. Fucked up, bro. Aren't we supposed to be friends?
Give me a good one.
Did you go backwards? Oh, he wants more stars.
There it is.
You're an asshole, Kaito.
Let's play the odds. Come on.
Okay, finally I got a good roll. Literally, I think the highest I rolled the entire time was a 4 until just now.
Crossroads.
Alright. Hope you like parkour.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, I need a yellow orb. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, come on. I didn't do that. I deserve better. Well, as long as he doesn't skip my turn.
The Kaito Special.
Alright, we still win.
Huh.
Alright, how's your parkour gonna do?
Hell yeah. That had me sweat.
And here's how Yagami can still win.
This'll help. Roll 'em.
Doesn't matter how low I roll.
Come on.
Hell yeah. Huh. Not bad.
Can't believe you actually put Kaito Son of VR. You didn't notify him, did you? Yeah, I notified him of these nuts. Psh, I don't know that bastard nothing. Oh, that's me screenshotting. That's what he gets for jumping me for my clothes. If anything, you still owe me too. Hindsight, what we did was pretty terrible, wasn't it?
isn't over.
Yeah, especially considering you're a licensed attorney. The hell's wrong with you, man? Look, I'm sorry, okay? Even the Yakuza don't shoot people down for the hell of it. You two are real scumbags. It wasn't for the hell of it. It was so we could infiltrate. Okay, I gotta be right back real quick. I gotta put some food in the oven. Sorry about that. Kamurocho. We're off to go do the corporate espionage quest. Why is your office in the Mahjong parlor? Oh no. I won't be able to resist. I can't stop. Something's pulling me in. We only have normal. I was gonna pull out the 9 gates, but if we only have normal, it's not worth it. Heaven's Door is the casino. Okay. Yeah, only first place and intermediate. Or beginner and intermediate. Well, actually, honestly, we can obviously get 9 gates tells like it's nothing else. But we definitely want to do that on the royal table. But we can't do the royal table until we win on the other tables 3 times each. This is Kazuto Jumanji's office. Maybe it's him. Might you be Yagami-san? Yes. Taki Yagami. And you might speak? Shh. Please call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Let me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. This is the face of the master writer. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before I enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. You won't tell anyone about what you're about to see? What I'm about to see? Very well, my lips are sealed. This way, please. I told you. Ghostwriting is fucking industrialized writing. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. Not trying to understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji is one person, he's a group of authors. Collective pseudonym. A whole group, really. So that's how you write so many books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities, all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick. This is the detective. Can't much of a detective with that, but he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. You're still working non-stop, though, so you're still just 10 authors in an assembly line. It's a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know many other groups like us, that's for sure. There's a lot of... a couple, at least. Truth be told, each of us is the failed author. I mean, we all in publishing debut, never had any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. Let's go to work together. How else? Through social media. Launch an online community, ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. Through exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship, so we tried it and it worked. Interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, some of us are awesome at building plot. For each one of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. Hell yeah. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. There's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. As long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly, I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. Used to be an editor, you know? Former editor, huh? Well then, I'm gonna ask some questions. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? About half a year ago, we were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. The thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
In other words...
The other author beat you to the punch. Yes, and published hours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
Does that mean...
Any chance it was a coincidence that the content just happened to be similar? Pretty hard to imagine, because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned, it was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They're almost exactly the same. Too many similarities for it to be a mere coincidence. Not if there were dozens of them like that. You can only say it was coincidence if there'd been one thing. What the readers saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
I see.
Alright, I get it. Those are just that one book that plagiarized us. Same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. But you already asked other detectives to look into this matter? They've been 3. There have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? Look for ways to hack us, whether our room was bugged. Tried really hard, couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything? Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This would be tough enough to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives.
By the way,
You tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest. After that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. And all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right, and that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Why did you use Mr.? I'm not complaining, but it's odd that you go out of your way to constantly use Japanese honorifics, even in English dialogue, and then you hit us with an English honorific out of nowhere. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Probably would be. No, it could be that the author is fully aware you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, how unforgivable. That's all very useful information you provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Please do! Already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great, I appreciate that. Time for a thorough recon mission. Time for me to pull out the guide. Lost judgment. Side cases. Chaos of the Masked Rider. You take the request in Yokohama, so you can talk to Tsukumo about it, but you meet the client in Kamurocho. Because fuck you. Okay. Ooh, and we got a skill book from this. The most important thing.
excuse me.
Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. My name is Yagami. Can I ask you 2 questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki told me about you. I'm Takeshi Hojo. In the role of Kazuto Jumonji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayama Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fancy buff, too. You're here to look up any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting information stolen. And locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator, so there was nothing in the security footage. Nope, no evidence of a break-in either. Still, information was getting stolen. It still is, so flippin' weird.
Way.
We've taken any anti-hacking measures. Of course, with so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
I see.
That sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which gets taken outside? Doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. People remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though. Don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked, low chance of burglaries. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's go, collectivism.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hello? It's gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabekun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking it right now and doing you good. Oh, yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing your characters, he just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be so awesome. He'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weaknesses to boot. Nice! Who knew the hero had the side of his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works, unless he is a character himself. To be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus.
Excuse me.
Ask the rest of you some questions. Mr. Detective on the Prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I mean, look at used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke that Mononga tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career for, career minutiae for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura. Since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so you here to ask us something?
Yep.
I am. Want to know if any of you seen anything suspicious? Anything suspicious? Can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there's one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara-san, please enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Okay, you're weird. Wish you would talk about the space like it's some kind of cabaret club. You haven't used the space for actual purposes, like idea meetings. And yes, even some random chit-chat at times. So true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Hey, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Did Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions? Share ideas, play to each other's strengths, we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions. We'll go right back to it when you're done.
By the way.
Any chance that these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? Details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. Be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You found something there. What introduction? One that I introduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. It can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. These detectives already came, didn't find anything. Probably wasn't a bug. These guys are having regular meetings. Surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Was that a gunshot? Ugh, not again. That's probably the damn neighborhood pranksters.
Huh?
Pranksters? It's a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. The detective also thought it was a gunshot. No surprise, not surprising, a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare, even with the Tojo clan guns, it's still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when the previous detective was here. That's interesting. A small screw. Looks like she's on the phone. Great detective, Yagami. Great detective. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Sigh.
It's Yagami.
Oh, hello. Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Miri Makida. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Great embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. Talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumonji. Not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. He has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. Likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months.
Does that mean...
You have an actual illness. Perhaps. Kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day.
I see.
I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is. He's got the talent, comes up with ideas no one else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices, he's good at unpredictable twists, too. Only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes you can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. Can't criticize him. For ever to chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. You're having a hard time. That's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know. Chances are pretty low. Any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place, so that leaves. How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything? Nothing decisive yet. The one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. They tell Okazaki-san, be careful of me to make claims without any evidence. Are you sure there's only one member absent today? That's the only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think the Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. You're Yagami-san, right? Yeah, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I have to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji. but even with structure. Like drawing a blueprint of the story, make adjustment to the ups and downs of the drama, set up the foreshadowing. Kind of understand, not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. My role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we can make these improvements.
I see.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
By the way,
So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
huh?
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating?
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share, it's not exactly what I want another person to know.
Please.
That goes bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me without anyone. Fair enough, I'll tell you. Can we totally share with you, Yagami-san? I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
Huh?
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility,
Excuse
but
me.
Sanada-san is the reason, or any evidence, that leads you to believe that. I have no evidence, I do have a concrete basis for my belief. Truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
Does that mean?
You mean start over as single authors again? Yes, I must have finally regained the confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. They think they go out on their own, write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... Should I explain first? Members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. A 5-year contract, that's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy in Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see, so that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
I see.
So it makes it hard to strike it on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. Here's what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. The author's trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. This is why you think the suspect is to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced. The motive makes sense to me.
Excuse me.
We're the members who want to become independent. Sorry, even after all I just told you, can't bring myself to sell it to my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it, you can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumanji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Yep.
Yeah, we just finished up now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn to be nothing, but... Tell me, something trivial could turn to be a clue in the investigation. About an odor. Odor? Yeah, the author has been complaining about a strange smell lately. Often, from nowhere, it disappears before we can track
Does
it.
that mean?
What smell is it? It's a... oily. Smells like oil. Almost like you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. Never comes during meals. There's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation. No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Mysterious odor, what could it be? Well,
Good boy. There you are.
sounds like... What? Okay. Can't go downstairs like that with the dog. Please feel free to look around the office. Time for a good look around. Most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were found, maybe they missed something. Unidentified odor, if I can find out where it's coming from.
All right, let's go. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? You're such a good boy.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
Arf, arf, arf.
Hmm?
What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you?
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, you allow smoke in the office? 1 second. Sorry, there's a fruit fly on my monitor. You allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the officers say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. Where most offices ban smoking, this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. I get it. That's also why you have the window open in December. Yeah, ventilation system never lets out enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the authors smoke while we talk.
Does that mean...
When your voices leak outside, isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud. Next building over is some distance away. Ah, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, well, I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
I believe in you, buddy. Good dog. Very good dog.
What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on. A stain?
Suspicious. Hmm?
Huh? What are these stains? You were trying to show me these stains, huh? Wonder what they are. It's look like bird poo. Or stains above the window, too. Weird. This looks like animal fur? Why is this here? Ooh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to get my food from the oven. What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Dana home. Well, but we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once? No way. Told you so many times. New ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course, I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but come on, you two, stop arguing. Egmi-san, looks like your fears have gone true. The authors have gotten all suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. It's a shame that that phrase has been ruined forever. I mean, it's not like it's been ruined. It's just like, haha, Among Us, but it's not like a bad phrase. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll speed up my investigation. 2 strange pieces of evidence I found. Animal fur and the smelly stain. It smells really strong. Maybe we should get Rampo to sniff out its source.
I believe in you, buddy.
Sorry, I was eating some fruit.
Attaboy.
Want to go outside the room? Be messing with my food.
Hmm?
It's really loud. Sorry about that. I'm on the rooftop.
You're doing great. This way, huh?
That was the sound of my fork hitting the
Doing
plate,
great.
by the way. That wasn't obvious.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? Good dog. Very good dog. Ah,
Cat food can? What's this doing here? What caused the saints at the office? Saints can be emitting the smell. Senator Kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator. Before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. Senator Kun, are you saying? Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh?
mm-hmm.
Did you find something? Yes, I think I found suspect's unique strategy. Really? Stains in the office, animal fur, can of cat food. Window that always opens during their idea meetings. The reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. We deduced the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. The method by which the suspect was stealing their information was... listening device? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's a listening device on a cat. The cat food and all that. Oh. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. Someone will use the listening device precisely at the time you can steal your ideas for his next novel. Hold on, there weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. The detectives came and couldn't find one bug. Don't blame them for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up, a listening device. The suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it here. He is solving this mystery with the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. Animal fur? Can of cat food. Can of cat food, okay. Okay. Strange stains outside the office. They smelled like greasy meat. So the office window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes, in all likelihood, suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. The process would stain the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug?
Yep.
Uh-huh. What's that? Fur? Tuft of animal fur. It's found near the stains on the wall. Fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Were you saying a cat was spying on us? Yep. More precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? That's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yep, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof, drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat, direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you think a creature as apathetic as a cat can be baited like that?
No.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap straight at the sight of food. Animal cruelty. Disgusting. I guess that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not snooty, so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you'd be keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. The bugged cat right outside, your conversations would leak like a broken faucet. Hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food. Wonder about that too. My best guess would be Sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Yep.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. Or you can ask the vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yeah, sure. Well, you could have just hung a listening device from a string or something to think about it. The device on the string will eventually be seen. Someone just sees a sleeping cat who would care. It's a weird trick, but simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Having said that, if the detective were to come around and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. The cat were just outside the window instead of the detective's bug detector. Right, the bug detector is never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We haven't even had the detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found? The suspect probably had a way to chase away the cat if needed. I believe we did that even today in the time that I've been here. The firecrackers. Well, I was interviewing everyone here and heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. Should know you mention it. Whenever a detective would show up, the suspect set up the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. The cat could be put in a shallow sleep, but would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true, I used to take sleeping pills myself. I started awake by an earthquake alert.
In other words,
All this leads me to the following deduction. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anyone on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of the bug. That makes sense? Are we in agreement, Senator-kun? We are. You have to be near this building as he spied on you. You have to be able to chase the cat away with the firecracker. The meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in what we're doing. A man holding a cat with binoculars. Aww. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? I was trying to get eat a fucking kiwi. Place the kiwi. Come on, man. Oh, I'll say all that kiwi. Oh! It's normally triangle, my bad. My bad for assuming you wouldn't fuck me on the QTE like that. I do like how each button has its specific use. So triangle is like hops like that and over people. And also kicking. Square is for cars and car related things. And I guess circle is for big falls. Like off a cliff. Off a balcony. And then X. I forgot about X. X is for dodging thrown items. Bucket. I guess that's basket. Mouthful of food. Sorry about that.
hey,
You're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. Scan of cat food? Had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? Handed this over to the police, you know? Ah, damn it! First, didn't actually have any fingerprints. Don't have any actual fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom. I'm allowed to lie. And to give up and admit your crime. When would I have a chance to take his fingerprints? How is he that stupid? Oh, wow. I'm literally beating him up with the top button. I stunned? Idiot.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
I just wanted to taunt kill him. Ow, okay, I'm sorry. Who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba?
Hmm?
You know this person? This is Wataru Tenjinbashi, our editor in charge.
Huh?
Herb was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
Does that mean...
Advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decide to publish it. Still working the plot points, and I wish it would be made public. Your own editor leaked classified information. The readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. He even just goes a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap it and work on another one from scratch.
Huh.
It's your fault. All this is your fault. Really? It sounds like it's all your fault, asshole. After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. Share your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. Writers don't play anything for good ideas. I'm sure this man took full advantage. What are you gonna do to me? Please. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sounded good. Are we good now? Ozaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent cannot condone distrusting your teammates. Ugh. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. That starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that? Sanada-kun. Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's next book. Showa Dual Records, Earth. EX Guild Dagger Break. Okay, I gotta be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry about that, I'm back. Dagger Break. Destroying enemies one-handed blade weapons cannot break weapons from powerful enemies. Gotta up my health more. I still get probably grip. Yeah, I don't give a shit about my grip. I'll just take a taxi home. When I can't be asked to walk down 3 flights of stairs, so I get an Uber home. And the Uber driver picks me up from the 3rd floor. Oop, that's me hitting my fork on my plate again. How embarrassing.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you
Why is he
understand the
so obsessed
situation?
with her?
Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
His entire character of this game being, I want to bang Sawa-sensei, is fucking annoying. It's so counter to his character in the first game. And then they released a DLC where you play as him. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a DLC case then.
Look who it is.
This is Scout. They released a DLC where you play as him, and you get his,
Stay safe.
and it's entirely about like his long lost love. So it's like, why? Any? Nope.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well,
Come on, Kaito, you don't believe
whatever
that.
they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head to Stereo High. Taxi. Fucking ramen and udon? God damn. Katsudon, curry rice. God, I wish my school cafeteria had fucking
Starving.
good
Pretty
food.
tasty. Thanks.
Instead of, I'm sure it's cheap cafeteria food versions. Just like how my cafeteria had extremely cheap cafeteria food versions of everything.
Here we go.
Shitty burger, shitty pizza. That's a hidden spy camera. Great. Gross. Hello? Oh, I have to find the other bugs. Alright, Alt tab, side cases. We're technically chapter 6. Dance club and gymnasium. Okay. And second club, MRC room, and second club, second floor of classroom building. Alright, let's head to the gymnasium then. And the second floor of the classroom building is where we have to go for story. Do that one last, just in case it progresses us.
Bingo.
Yep. So you want a rematch? Let's go.
Hey.
Girls play basketball here often in uniform like this? Jumping around. Okay. You're arguing me from the MRC. Some dance club members are telling me you're super athletic. Tell me how the looks. Oh yeah.
Huh?
No. Go away.
No
Yugging me.
way.
Dance club.
Here we go.
Well, never mind. I can't progress this side quest at all because I need to progress the school story some more, but I can't progress progress dance club. So I won't be able to do this side quest because I did school stories too much. I won't be able to progress this side quest until Chapter 8. Okay. Cool. Rip Bozo. Me, I'm the Bozo. Well, off to the faculty room, I guess. Well, I guess we can grab this one. No, I can't, because it's just leading me to the dance club. So even though there is one, according to this guide, second floor of the classroom building, west side, inside of a locker you'll have to pick open. Well, maybe we can still grab it. Okay, we can still grab this one.
Bingo.
This locker. Something going on? You're gonna be sensing from the MRC, right? Yeah, just talking to my campus for a bit. Do you know whose locker this is? Misaka-san's? She just transferred here, right? They haven't released on the locker to anyone. You guys care if I open it? I'm looking for something. Go ahead, should be empty anyways. Something like that. Guess I didn't have to pick it open. Locked, okay. I mean, this locker is locked?
Perfect.
This is a spy cam. It was able to shoot upwards. Great.
Hey.
You guys hang around here fairly often? Nice and sunny in this spot. Girls' lockers are all close by. You'll tend to meet up here between classes. Can I find the one in the MRC then? Or do I have to do that one? Okay, I have to do it last. Which is what I suspected.
Yagami-san.
And I'm gonna hit X. I don't think I've ever actually taken a good look at our club room. Got a lot of, I'm assuming, mystery posters for movies, dramas, maybe books. And up to potato cup. Hey, Sawa-sensei. You miss me?
Oh,
I don't think she missed me.
what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
Yes, the snuff film.
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder.
Well, you didn't have to witness. You chose to witness.
Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with the Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
Really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. Well, in action, she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I
An
didn't
actor,
really
she's
like
an
the group
actor.
of
Everyone
kids
in
she
this
hung out
chunk
with.
of plot is an actor.
I guess you could say we didn't have the
Am
same
I an
interests.
actor too?
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Oh, sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Have a good meeting. Why do you say it like that? Like, oh great, at least I learned she was classmates with Mamiya. Think the wins where I can get them. Sorry, someone want to hear that later too. Leave the high school. Go to the high school. Harass the teacher. Leave the high school. Return to the high school. Harass the teacher. Leave the high school. And tell Sari-san about Sawa-sensei Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow, you really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
That's the guy RK we're looking for.
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to
Oh,
say?
do we have
He said
another
he
playable
recently ran
salary
into some
section?
RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved? That was me hitting my fucking, I gotta get rid of this plate. I'm gonna look at the guide, and if I see you have to dress Saori up and infiltrate a fucking hostess club again, here's Shirosaki. Okay. Okay, not yet. At least, we don't do that yet, at least. I don't know if you wind up doing it, you probably do. Based on the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry, it's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
That's not fair. Why can't Saori jump out the window? Yagami can. Let's fight some RK members. I'm like Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. In times like this, get to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Never mind. She's just gonna take a taxi to Tender. First place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. Owner Joe Masuda always is ear to the ground. Not allowed to sprint as her. And I can take selfies. These are like literally the same face. Wasted. Gotta put the GTA wasted on top of that.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Two of them sure can't keep up with each other. I'm gonna ask questions, but order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
I'll need to
Was that supposed
chill.
to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
This isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Well, I guess we are doing this now. You didn't say that, game. Oh, you did. I just didn't read that part because it's a very small line. Okay. Well, we're doing this again. Okay. not gonna change. I'm not gonna change the camera. Oh, okay. The color, not camera. Oh, here it is. This is the Yuki dress. Remember the classic Yuki dress, classic Yuki tiara? Little heart earrings. Little necklace, the rainbow nails, sleigh. A little heart ring. A Rolex. Pearl bracelets. I like how this doesn't mean anything for this. They just kept these two. Give the classic short hair from last time. There's no white. This is the closest. It's bluish. I guess this is this. Do 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 do. Top it off. Do 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 do. I was trying to make Miku? No. I wouldn't go this for Miku. I guess that would be the closest, but that's still not long enough. That's Miku at home. Give her the demon eyes. No color context. A little bit of blush. There we go. Totally picture perfect for the one we did last game too.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari?
I was stretching
I hardly feel comfortable wearing this.
with my controller on my stomach, and then I stretched so much that the controller
You're
fell
so
and
pretty.
hit me in the balls, and it really hurt.
Really? You're dynamite.
Alright, so we get sexually harassed again.
There is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've
I
felt this
serve
way.
in court
I have you to
the
thank
way
for.
I serve lawsuits.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Yeah. Ugh.
Whoops.
Good thing there's still materials
What's
around.
happening?
Imagine walking down the street and you see this woman just go pick up, ooh, dented carbon, ooh, dirty iron, ooh, a stretched coil. God forbid a girl has hobbies, I guess. I wish I could ride the skateboard like this. Imagine riding a skateboard on
Excuse
high
me,
heels.
ladies.
Oh my god.
You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town.
Oh, we're just two
I'm gonna
girls
go
bar-hopping
put my
by our
plate away
lonesome.
while this.
Isn't that right?
Well, she gets sexually harassed. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Well, that's awkward. I was hoping the cutscene would play, but now we're at a part where it's not playing. You're with RK, right? Can I just outright say it? Doesn't matter. Ask him a big question, ask him directly. Okay. Go wild.
You know, I think you guys may have caught me at the perfect time. What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take a trip on the wild side.
Oh, yeah? Talk to me, baby.
Ugh.
There's this guy in my life, a real choir boy. And being with him's got me feeling so repressed.
Damn. Just
now I know I should
throw
behave
Hoichi under the bus
good
like that,
girl,
huh?
But I figure I owe it to myself to cut loose every now and again.
Oh, you never told me that, Saori-chan.
Damn, girl. I'll get loose with you.
Yeah! Let's get drunk and dirty.
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK. I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Interesting. I have some errands to go around. Bye. Fair enough. Looks like this went well. Do that to be with RK.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van.
Interesting.
That's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
Where civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were older acquaintances. They've been classmates for Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to
But if you
conclusions.
heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
I mean, some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oldest trick in the book.
Shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
What? The last thing you do is give your real name. And again. No, being a lawyer is not going to scare them off. Don't know your name. There's no point in
I
lying to
won't
them.
even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden.
Yeah, you do.
Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big
They'll
talk
kill you
for
in a
a
heartbeat.
just the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh?
Oh, my man! I miss you, my man. Higashi!
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
I didn't even mean it. I played his theme at the beginning. During the intro, during my setup. I didn't even realize he was going to show up in this chapter.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
Dude didn't even recognize them and
It's
still
me,
save
Shirosaki,
them?
From Genda Law Office.
Real Chad.
While.
Holy shit! No way!
What was
I didn't
that
realize.
fucking reaction?
Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager, Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san. He knows Yagami-san too. Just a quick recap on him. I run this arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
She doesn't realize that just like every other guy in this game, Higashi is gay. Shinya Kawai was bullied 13 years ago. Managed to come around showing he was abducted by a group in a van. Seems like there were people he knew, possibly they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again. Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe
Guess he's
that
still
was
a
the
jackass.
Why?
You answer right away.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Well, now I guess wait for Sawa-sensei, so time before the faculty meeting ends. Mr. Shimanosawa, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Yeah. So, apparently there used to be, I don't know if there still is, but apparently there is a soft lock, or there was a soft lock here. Where if you, if you start one of the school club mini games, so apparently if you do the robotics club at this section, you get stuck in a loop. But I wasn't gonna do it anyway, so.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, what is it you want to ask me? Well, it is a rather long story. Is this a good time? Do what you have to say. Once you start the side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside
Thank you very
counselor.
much.
Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just a preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom.
Hey.
Do you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? It's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat, one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat. The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can swap them on all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring luck, good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Huh, didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. Doesn't bring money or good luck, just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. It's pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. My dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Eesh, so why'd your dad buy the thing? It's supposed to be cursed. He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. Yeah, a lucky cat that brings more luck, bad luck than good. I meant that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff, bro. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden. It was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness. You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. My grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. Never dropped below 10th place before this. It's not really the statue's fault, though. Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke up my dad in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. Kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So was it just a dream? I don't know, the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. Like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
See, well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. But it's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. Almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This is really sounding like a coincidence. This really isn't sounding like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat.
Excuse me.
If you're all so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? My dad, he refuses to get rid of it. Because the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So the statue was cursed even back then. Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Itan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. My grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know?
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. You don't know this is actually the same one. Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather... Sorry, what? My grandfather has been missing ever since he died? You mean he's been dead? Dead people aren't missing. My grandfather's... Okay, my grandfather's cat has been missing ever since he passed away. It was just really horribly worded. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. Always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
You told me from this picture, it's the same one as your grandfather's. It's hard to tell from just the photo. This was also 7 years ago. You remember that cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. He jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Down Amasawa is famous for somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. You can definitely imagine him owning a statue like this. My grandfather's quite taken with it. Bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. Lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery.
That being said...
Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. The police ruled it accidental, right? That's the case. Sounds to be explained. No, actually, the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. When there is no rational explanation, it can only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened? Sorry, I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. This could also be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. You can see why it would be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. Something's causing all the tragedies around this cat. There's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. That's to me, after all, you're all about preventing incidents to take place. Right. Not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa. So Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. Overseas advisors got your back. So much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitano Amasawa's descendants confirm a statue's the real deal. Give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Here. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. Lunch. It'll be faster than getting him signed into the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yep. Maybe we're to the cafe now. Let's meet up front. Why is it always Blanche? See you soon, Yagami-san.
That way?
You're following me. What do you mean, see you soon? Potato. What is this? Is this just French fries in a can? Cup? Paper cup? French fry?
I'm coming with you.
Wrong way. Am I leading you or am I following you? Because I went the wrong way, but you went the right way.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean,
Little too
it's
often.
a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion?
Buy the
I tend to get
upgrades.
made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No.
Not if you become
Not
the
if it's something
incident.
that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you!
I clicked too fast. I went to grab... Oh, come on! Wait, it let me pull the drone out, though. Why is it only telling me... Okay,
Good boy.
so it was on the stairs.
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
There. She gets to spend time with her dog, who's now my dog. Where are we going? That it? Are no more conversations for us? We had the one about tailing, and that's it? Is it because I have the dog out that it's overriding conversations? I was just curious where that led. I saw a ramp. I saw a spiraling ramp and thought, oh yeah, I'm climbing that. Zero hesitation. Oko, don't care where it leads. I love climbing spirals. You get tackled all the way by my dog. Oh, you're such a good boy, picking that up for me. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. Like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. Can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. A seasoned private eye, trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonder kid teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, please. Squirrel's no longer here, huh? For the mystery hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course, here. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitana Masawa, though. But, it turns out to be the real deal. It's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you can tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword, as related to this historic drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you're quite the little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
Stain, I don't know if anything else can make it clear to me this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo, I knew it! Yeah. We can get millions for this. Seriously? Ah, talking about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Like, maybe a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well,
the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. You serious? Masawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes. Hey.
Yes. Give us some more details. Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
His grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? Police came to check the scene. They said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door of the study inaccessible, the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room death and a cursed statue. It's sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window locks at homes. For a reason. They get the job done. And the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up to double check, but I assume a crescent lock is... Okay. Yeah, it's like a, almost like a witch. The one that's like a straight up handle that you have to turn. Since the police didn't see any signs of break-in or the struggle, really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. Hopeful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Surprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so they never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
You're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water past my grandfather's study. That's when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Grandparents have a pet cat? Maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, then definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. Frappo in the yard, no cats could have gotten in without it barking up a storm. Distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy. What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when the cat cries when his children comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. Then the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A really artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. But if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Chiwano-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues, maybe even a lead now? Fortunately, I'm not so sure. Huh? Look out! What the? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't scared all the way. What was... Is that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? You know, I'm starting to get freaked. Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. Our grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He said, you must also never succumb to the marvel of mystery, you must keep your wits about you. By my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and all the truth he shared with me in the highest regard. Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore it'll have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Find a way to break the curse before something bad happens.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I've heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Abisupan, Inijincho. Abisupan, got it. I'll speak with him now. Thanks again. That's all that's related to this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Oh, we're off then?
I like how you can tell if a bus is driving by the fact that there's a big-ass blob moving. The mini-map. Each little blob is a person, so that's one person in a car. But if there's a big blob moving, then that means a bus full of people. Why am I walking? Why am I lore walking? On the skateboard we go. I can't go on the skateboard. It's on the sidewalk and I have someone following me. It's like Kaito. That car went right past me. No, Amasawa, stay on the street. What are you doing? Just running into the corner. Trying to get into Ebisu Pond.
Excuse me.
Hello, this is bedtime. I'm from the Yakubi Detective Agency, Akiyuki Yagami. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh,
a detective? I am his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is that a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue from Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? A pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. Couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now. Maybe we might fill him in on that. Might make us the thing. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Sorry. He told me it'd been passed around a bunch before it ended up in the shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. See, thanks anyway. One last question. This might sound odd, but when you sold the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here? Strange? Hey, you mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. You know, you're sure? Nope. Now I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort, although I suppose you might have just known it's them crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean this so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Sounds like it anyway. What's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire! Serious? Huh? Really? What? Huh? How did the place suddenly burst into flames? We brought the fire right away. Seriously, no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Glad that didn't get any worse.
Can't be.
What do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around the cat's getting ridiculous. Don't think this is a coincidence anymore. You saw something? Gasoline? I mean, there's a chance the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, can you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Check and observe. Well, I already see some gasoline.
Hey.
Someone was dripping here.
If I were to
I'd wager it's
guess-
gasoline based on the color and smell. Goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. We don't even need Rampo for this one. Chill. What's wrong with my controller right now? Why is it struggling to stay connected?
Suspicious.
Plastic bottle. Inside, more gasoline
Which
smell.
means
Yeah.
Fire in the pawn shop is actually arson. Culprit, why? No idea. Let's film the police and the guy in the shop that we found first.
excuse me.
How should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now we know that the fire at the pawn shop is intentionally set, but I'd love to do is pin down a little firebug.
What?
Pin down how exactly?
Yeah.
Don't know anything about them. They obviously have some statue. Maybe explore them out somehow. All enough idea. Where should we start? So it's just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. Can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine, hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
Definitely ought to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank
I
you.
need to solve this mystery, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful. Keep your distance when we're public, got it? You're basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. Where should we head first? Preferably somewhere makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. But we play darts.
What?
Want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. If someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, if you point to the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
Oh, I think it'd be best if I handle any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe? Right, well, after you. I'm not here to play games, but this has been also a pretty big weight. Maybe we do some good to blow off some steam. Pretty easy to hit a human head with darts, considering human heads are very big. I guess we have to go to House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn. I guess we have to go to an arcade because she can't go into a bar. Let's play for a bit. Your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place, we'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. She doesn't realize I got the miracle darts. I have to mute the game. Sorry, I have to mute the game because darts gets so crazy loud. The sheer terror when dart music starts. Literally. Wait, why am I going triple bull? I should be going 1080. It's literally going above what I have it set to on my volume mixer. Like I can see it spiking so high, it goes. Yeah. So I have on my volume mixer, I have the game set to 30% volume on Windows. And then I have my max system volume at 70%, even though everything is below that. This goes all the way to 70%. That's why it's so loud. It ignores my Windows settings. Dude, she said she was good at darts. She didn't even get a single double, let alone a triple. Let alone a bullseye. Fucking embarrassing, dude. Watch this. Should have found the miracle darts from the squirrels. What? How did I not click back into the game? I literally did. Yeah, I can see the volume mixer during the hat trick and other things going all the way to the top. Alright. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
You seen anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? Guess I put a gondolas on there too, though. Like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears, or it would work better for us. Good idea. Where can we watch for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. One person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. And even better, a bat makes you a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
See, well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
Weren't you, like, on your brother's case for that, Amasawa? It doesn't matter who you are. No one likes exams. What happens if I get hit by a car while Amasawa's following? Yakubi, why are you running in the middle of the road? Can you please get on the sidewalk?
For real?
Here we go. Now let's play. Here we go.
What a waste.
I like seeing Amasawa literally teleport to me. It's okay, you can literally teleport. Like, if you look at the mini-map, if she gets too far away, she literally teleports to me. Is his friend okay? I don't know what I'm doing other than just dodging for fun.
Really, guys?
Kicking you into the car like that. I got what I wanted though, which was the takedown streak. She get this because Secret of the Crane is huge. literally walked into me, asshole. Like, panic jump backwards into you. You're literally fine, Amasawa. Chill. Right? Chill. You walk slower if I look at you? That's interesting. You see how she walks a lot slower now that I'm watching her? And then, boom, she teleports when she's no longer on camera. Nice, made it safely. Get right into it.
Yes.
Alright, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Be sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of a detective work. For my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing with you. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right, leave it to me. Home run course.
Here we go. All right. Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, I could tell I was gonna move or stay. Yeah. No, we still have that one. Shit. Okay, so we got one that moves one cell to the left, one cell down right, and one that stays the same. So you know, if any of them are on the right side, they won't move.
Nice.
Read you like a fucking book. Oh, we're gaming.
Nice.
You only fucked up one. Nine out of 10, not bad. Yeah. This is bad. This is gonna have an awful exchange rate. Not bad, not my best. Your face is telling me you think you could have done better. You should get more hits in, yeah? Buddy, I was one off of perfect. I sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? About that, I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people. No one who seems to be paying any attention to us. Let's see. But we take a short break for now.
Hey.
Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Grandfather, is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes. In fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. And a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Get rid of the volume mixer, I've no longer got this open. Okay. You still got a bit more. Also, this is not school stories, unfortunately. This is just a side quest with Amasawa. About her past and her grandfather. School stories we're not doing until chapter 9, where we can finish them all off. You see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do.
Yes.
Really? Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete this unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh. Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well.
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. Got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
That being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Amasawa, by the way, I took your dog to Kamurocho. Looks like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be potentially the answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Huh.
Hey.
What's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
well,
Why? There's a man across the street. He keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is. Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
Followed us here.
yes.
Seems so. He was acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic like he lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. That's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. You'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? It's finally time. It's been so long. I bought this after our first stream. And now I can finally wear it. It is finally time. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough not to call his attention. Grant unto me your pulsing blood. Hey. Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Huh?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Masawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. Ah, you saw it, you saw it! Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right to where you wanted him.
Hey.
Blah! And now we have the final confirmation. So what is on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn out a pawn shop over this thing? What's on the cat that you need to go that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey.
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Eep! And over. What? How dare you? Fuck yeah. Get his ass. Yagami, quick.
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for high Gold War. Suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers, I'm gonna just kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, that's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously. He doesn't realize I just bought the skill. Dumbass, I just bought the skill for daggers.
Here we go. Let's play it by
You fool of a took.
Hey.
Gah. Hey. Great, he's out cold. Tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. It's all got all gross.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted with the
If
cat,
I were to guess.
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. One that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say there's nothing, absolutely nothing to it. After all, it's one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Why don't we give it another look through? A thorough look over.
Hey.
Slight gap around the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look right there. So our parent know that has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. What could be there?
What the? What the?
Thank you for just automatically telling me, by the way.
Hey. Suspicious.
Like, I didn't even have to move my mouse or cursor. This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. What's that noise? Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? Not sure. Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eye and the neck are in a P, an eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you. What? Sorry, just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but always stuck out somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. Hint how the cat works?
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
I see.
See, what do you think you meant by it? Perhaps you're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around. Look around. Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head. Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. Rah! Oh, it turned. The arm? Yeah, give me some look. It meowed. Whoa, it just... It meowed. So it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. Here's... Yes, it is a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge. No, a fingerprint, and a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Right? Say the truth of what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure.
If I had this
So,
right...
you want to get the statue back so you can clean up the compartment. That's right. Didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yup, was wearing gloves that night. Wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, saw I had a tear in my glove. My finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you're worried you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it takes was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. All of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh right, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. He had popped that compartment open on TV, so you saw the current owner of the statue in the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt, needed a lot of money, needed by sunrise. But I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood, heard some kooky famous author lived there.
That can't be.
You snuck into the house that night. Yup, place was huge, all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Rampo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he barked at you. He's too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? Went looking for his study as fast as I could. Assumed all the real goods would either be stashed away or on display in there. Late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study, peeked inside, so the old man just barely lit up with a candle. Fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, took something out. What was it? You could believe it. Inside the cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold? He was grinning at it. I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. Just jumped at him without even thinking. Hustled for a bit, grabbed the cat, whacked him in the head with it. You, how could you? And then he took the gold and ran off. Yep, thought I was going to be made for life, damn it. In the end, the goddamn loam shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. How'd you get out? Said he was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. Panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to potential homicide fast. Made myself focus, came up with an idea. Used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. What do you mean? We'll see, should happen anytime soon now. The arm spins.
Huh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. Built it so it closes back up automatically. The arm spring up with surprising force. That's what I used. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window, put the statue on top with its arm lowered, mind you. Also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards, engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. Must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited. We would see the cat gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. The time arrived, the paw shut up, locking the window closed. Then a force knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This is the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. He must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Forget it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. Explained why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. It explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. Doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally I know the truth. It's like a mystery writer would hope. Would have really been screwed if he were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First tried sneaking into their place to get it back, the guy just woke up on me. I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say he started suffering mysterious illness after that night, high fever to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. Had a cold that night, must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick, you tried to burn down their house too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence, civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too, and the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You really are good. You really are good, kid. Figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one, trying to get rid of the thing.
Nah.
A scumbag. What about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things you perceive as part of the curse. I can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. So I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Good point. You think about the curse? Think about it. The curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment that gimmick to opening it, it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps it's amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his most cherished possessions. I can see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you're able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. Can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I don't know. You really were sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really?
Yeah.
You were the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locker room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if you wanted to keep it a secret to everyone?
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it, if I'd solve the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, like a prize, or full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Definitely sounds like my grandfather. Like gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, how are you? And it's daytime now. Sun's starting to set. Faculty meeting should be over now. Time to head back to the faculty room. It's Sawa Sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, I came to harass her at
the
work some
faculty
more.
meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Give me her address.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
I'm a detective.
Sure. I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Oh, since his apartment was broken into, very strange timing for that. What's going on? Do you think I should let this go? Wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Okay. Will we be the chairman? Yes. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom. So give me 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Really needed the bathroom. Wanted to go earlier, but I think my sister was in the shower. So, holding that in full stream. Chairman, give me Sawa's address, now.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
God, it is so hot.
Come again?
What the I have to...
Not too long ago, she...
What's the current temperature? There has to be a heat wave. Feels like 33. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Americans.
got a call that her apartment was broken into.
So it's probably what?
And another teacher tried to call
90?
her, but she wouldn't
No,
answer.
100? Something like that?
Oh, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
That's the plan.
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman. living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have
It's
it on
not.
good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
The census apartment is on Daiko Kuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Gotta get a load of them. Gotta get them all. Materials. Pokemon joke. Oh, it's that little area, okay. Alright, how much you want to bet she's dead? I'm looking at parking section. First taxi section, I forget. I always forget the very first taxi section is Hamakita Park every time. As we know, Yagami doesn't answer his phone. Because this is after the salary section. Now this would make a great Nancy Drew puzzle. Chairman told me Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Way quieter than I expect for a place that just had a burglary. Apartment 304, so since it should be here. That's not a good omen. Wanna?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Oh, there's Soma there too. Blindsided. Previously on Lost Judgment.
Bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the
Yeah,
edge.
blindsided, huh? That's
Tragedy.
an interesting name for a chapter.
Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kuwana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7. Blindsight.
Kuwana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
RK Officer Daivu Akutsu.
Here we go.
I literally dodged, but whatever. Where did the toughness Z come from? I mashed! Oh my god. I mash it. I dodged! I dodged that!
Soon's just starting.
I hit the dodge button!
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Okay, so she's still alive. Kick him off the building.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
It's not about you. It's about keeping her safe.
Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
I just kicked all of your asses. Why do you think I won't do it again?
Come on.
Explode. All these items I won't be able to pick up because I can't go into my inventory and use a bunch of them. I could do the slowest man ever go downstairs.
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kawana's alright.
What about you, Yaga-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Find Kawana, make sure he's still alive. Where the hell's RK after him? Okay, so there's one on the ground, and it's tough to see. I have definitely broken enemy guard and hit triangle right away. I do want this. It's never gonna happen. Oh, okay. They threw all the toughness on the ground to help with HP recovery because they do Akatsu's command grab master. Hey, I'm a pot main, so I don't blame him. Me when I'm the grappler. I love command grabs. Me when I'm fighting grapplers. Command grabs are the fucking worst. Fucking hell. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Who the hell are you? Alright, back up with your hunt. Really rather be going up to Kawana right now. But I can't just leave these guys alone. They lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Are you that stupid? I'm not in Snake, that's why. I want the sledgehammer guy to attack me. Oh! Thanks for the sledgehammer, asshole.
Here we go.
Kicked him in the nuts as he jump attacked me.
Really, guys?
I hit him with the anti-air. You tried to do a jump and I hit him with my 6 speed. I didn't kill these guys. Where'd Quan run off to? Pretty obvious we came this way. Seemed like he used the elevator. Or could he taking the pedestrian overpass?
Huh?
Meow.
Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
How do all these arcade chumps know who I am?
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Yagami, kill these clowns. Hey, I got it first try.
Let's go. Here we go.
This music was hard though. This feels like a stage for a beat 'em up. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
That arcade just now? Seems like we've cornered Kuwana. I've got to hurry. Oh, wait. The reason I used that was because there was the toughness here. Oh, well. I'll live.
Kuwana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or
I don't
something?
even use the energy drinks. I've got
They got here before
food
I did.
in my inventory for that.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Yagami! Okay, Officer Daimu Akutsu, again.
Let go!
I was not in serpent style. Ghost again is the grab, yeah. And I wasn't in my snake stance to just get out of it for free.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Awana! Faster. Dude, I hate that. I am hitting the dodge button. It is fast and ridiculously ranged. Get up.
Here we go. Show's just started. I'm not even warmed up yet.
Mash, 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 mash. I wanted to see what that did. Boxer stance really does feel like a fighting game at times. If you don't like properly, you can't mash the same way you can in others. You do have to be canceling that out.
Least you could have done is say thank you.
Like if you hit square, oh my god, again?
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
That's when Saori tries to call me, I imagine.
Hey, 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 hey. Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Rude?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
That was my penis!
You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear.
What is with judgment and bad guys with ice picks?
I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now,
Why did I get... Hold on, I got 2 messages. Oh, the old dick twist move. check. Okay, sorry.
Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
If he's gonna attack my penis with his ice pick, it's fair for me to attack his penis with my dick twist.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
It's morally acceptable for me to cast the forbidden testicular torsion spell.
Fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
I got Akutsu, the Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
Sorry, I gotta double check something real quick. Oh, fucking phone autocorrect. Okay.
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
No.
Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
I'll live.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Koana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm no longer in the chair. Ooh, but I'm unconscious. It just hit that snake parry.
Detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey, fire that thing up.
Oh, you're giving me time to recover?
On his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Oh.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Hey!
Yo! We've got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san.
The boyfriend bat signal.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't got
That's when he's locked in.
I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be
He's got the
easier.
face when he remembers that he is him.
I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
I'm just saying, this will legally be self-defense.
Careful.
Holy shit, Snake Stance is broken. You can block everything. Kaito, no! Kaito! Soda! Damn, he's cool. Luckily that was just mash triangle. But if I had to actually read what I was hitting there... Boyfriend! Yeah, I was gonna have him corner locked, but it's actually better now. I mean, it didn't matter because he died, but this way I would be able to combo him more if I wasn't already fucking him up. If I didn't already have my attack almost fully maxed out.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Maybe from a story perspective, but from a gameplay perspective...
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls.
Well, we really fought that guy
Got
3
Tsukumo
times
to
in a
track my
single...
phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras.
We really fought that
Long
guy
story
3
short,
times in a single chapter.
Saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Hey, Higashi.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot
Surely
of
she's alive this
Take
time.
care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
I'm with my boyfriend and her friend.
What's Sawa-sensei's room number?
304.
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
I'd also downplay. Oh, we don't have crane cells boost. Oh, I should get this. I should get the... I don't know why it took me this long to get the get-up attack. Surely things will be fine. I forgot to do this after we finish that cutscene. Oh, okay, so that's when the chapter ends. You don't get new sub-stories until chapter 8. You get a single one. Chapter 9. Okay. Okay. That's me taking screenshots.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
Door's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
And the last time we saw her was Soma holding her
Sawa-sensei?
hostage.
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
I mean, that was obvious. Well, she died slow enough to cry. Previously on Lost Judgment.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Like I said, the last thing we see is Soma holding her hostage with an ice pick. There's no way he's letting her go. Phantom of Ijin, Chapter 8, Phantom of Ijincho.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Not much time till the police arrive, to be as thorough as I can.
What the? Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
The blood probably hurts. How far does it go? Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy yearbook.
Suspicious.
Tears in her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified.
Hey.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa?
Sorry, my friend just sent me a screenshot of Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia has a mechanic where you can cook a meal after fighting, and you have a chance of succeeding or failing it. So my friend just sent me a screenshot of Tales of Symphonia saying, Lloyd failed at making sandwich.
Sawa Academy?
Which is funny, because how the fuck do you fail at making a
Yui
sandwich?
Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
What do I do with this yearbook? Take it with you.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Nope.
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
But we ain't cops,
Those
baby.
shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The
This
cops
ain't
could turn
court.
this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa
Sorry, I didn't
Sensei
have time to
wanted.
mute, but I had to cough.
It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Hey, you're good at that.
Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, fine, I'll do it.
And how much time till the police arrive? Are they able to get in? Oh, not to open the door until the police came in, so that's exactly what she did. Yeah, probably this fucking thing.
Suspicious.
Look, these footprints, probably a few more arcade thugs too.
Uh-huh.
They're peeking this trash can.
Smartphone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. What the? No good. It's got a pin. And we don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
Oh, pocket it too.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Fine. We're not taking that evidence. No obvious wounds, nor she's bleeding from at least. Please perform an autopsy. Hope I can see the report later myself.
What the? There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
Like an ice pick.
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
Ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? So, only hope she didn't suffer long.
Uh-huh.
That already... What am I missing? Yep, the guy. What's in your head? Please, your book. Door chain on our front door. Is it forced open? Yes, it is. Okay. Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. Team ready. They had tools, forced the way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa Sensei must have been watching helplessly as they pried her door open.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area.
I'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into Arcade too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Yeah, no shit. Someone from Arcade trying to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone to shut them up. Why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck, but not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his own.
Sorry, I gotta... Hold on. Screenshotting that.
Harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it.
So many mentions of pounding
Everyone
and
knows
pegging.
Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
It's what I'll load on some guy's
feels
face.
Like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them.
That one person nodding as she spawned in or something? Oh no, they're all just nodding. They're just doing normal NPC idle animations.
None of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now.
This is the second teacher at the school who has been murdered in as many months. Don't worry.
Please.
I'm sure nothing bad is happening.
We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Get over to the chairman's office. Gonna be here to talk about anything.
Yagami-san,
Oh.
Amasawa.
Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help?
No.
Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me.
Amasawa.
You sure you have your own cases to solve?
Amasawa. She's fucking dead. I am not letting you get involved. I don't need two dead people.
Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Was I muted when I just did that loud sniffling? Just want to clarify. I think I was, because I hit the mute key. Did I? Did I not? I'm gonna choose to live in a universe where I remember to hit the mute button before I loudly sniffle because of my allergies. Hear any sniffles? Oh, thank God.
Enter.
This is what me and Soma have in
Thank
common.
you for coming.
Sure.
Fucking allergies.
No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
Yep.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that.
You were also muted for a couple seconds, so maybe in a stronger sniffle
I'm
moment.
overlooking details.
I'm choosing to believe.
I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video,
And now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her...
Yeah,
gone,
we were the ones you hired to investigate that.
Stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
As I'm sure you're well aware, as the person I hired to investigate the bullying, that we have some bullies in Sawa-sensei's class. That's how this all started. Go check on Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Oh, I just slightly nudged them out of the way. I love the rude-ass tackling you do. The loud thunk.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Oh, bitch.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Damn, it's all like Mikoshiba was a piece of shit.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this.
Yeah, well,
Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
he was a piece
Yeah,
of shit.
I know. Anyway, if you're
Just because
interested
you
in
were
hearing
hot
my
for him
report,
doesn't mean
just
he
drop me
wasn't
line.
a fucking asshole who
Maybe
encouraged
seeing my
bullying,
work might put
bullied a
things
kid
into
to
perspective.
suicide, sexually harassed a student. Do I need to
Detective
keep
Metcalf.
listening?
Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Yeah, no shit.
Got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared.
That's why she kept writing slut on
She thought
Kota's
they had a
head.
connection, but turns out it was only one way.
Well,
Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Kota. For
Might have
everything you did
sexually
to me.
harassed one of his students. At least he wasn't actually sexually involved with another one, I guess.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Man, I remember when I was kicking your ass 4 times in one chapter. You've come a long way. You get to live. For now. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Ooh! Oh! I can't stop it! Oh no! I can't resist it! Oh! Something's forcing me to run towards the dance club! Some supernatural force! I swear, guys, it's not my choice. Hello? Never mind. You win this time. Foiled once again. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting with the condoms in the basement. And I hate that. I know why they're there. I went to high school. There were a lot of used condoms under the stairs of my high school. Hated it. Hated it. Okay, once I walk through this, I'm sure I can turn around and walk back in. For dance club. The only real reason I want to progress Dance Club is because there's this actual side case that I can't progress. Head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. It's annoying that I have to walk out to read, like, But there's an actual side quest that I want to do that is actually locked. And it's part of a side quest chain, which means I can't progress other side quests until I do that one. And it's locked behind Dance Club. And then I'm going to do some Boxing Club, because I want to be able to upgrade my boxing style even more. I'll leave Biker and Robotics. Everyone, Sayako, hope it's nothing serious. At any rate, we've got practicing to do. I hope we can help out, Yagami. Let's frickin' dance, yo!
Which song are we doing? decision. What should
Yeah,
we wear?
nice. What do you? Yeah, awesome. What do you think? Okay, let's go.
Oh no, it was I who was foiled. Girls.
And a 1, and a 2. Here goes nothing. And 1, and 2.
Full combo! Woo! Ever core a save any full combos. Matter.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san's like I never showed. Yeah, were you able to reach her?
No.
She won't answer the phone. She didn't respond to one of my texts though.
Hmm.
She told me she's not sick, and then I have no idea. It's not like Nishizono at all. Amasawa! Do Dancing Money Tibi. Come to MRC HQ right away. Right away, huh? What's going on? Dude, I didn't even run into you. You did that on your own. Though, admittedly, I was planning to run into you. So that was a smart move to do. He simply foresaw the future.
Amasawa.
What's up, Amasawa?
Yagami-san.
Dancing Bunny just made another request on the professor's site. His name Dancing Bunny. You can press her when you break up a certain couple. Don't want anything bad to happen, then would you please do peacefully. 5,000 yen work for you.
Huh?
Lit up a couple?
Yes.
Safe to assume this request is for the professor. Post hasn't received any replies. See, who knows what might be going on in the direct messages.
Excuse me.
I have an idea, Yagami-san. How would you feel about setting a trap for a bad buttoned out caller lad? What would this trap entail? Try something like request first name the professor, DM the poster ourselves. Something like request to see, let's meet to discuss. Think Dancing Bunny would fall for that? Hostess can change their users' names anytime. I'll just change my professor before sending the message. Hopefully that does
I
it.
see.
Well, that's the case. It might actually be worth a shot. We go ahead and use her name now. Shoot, won't let me change my name to a pre-existing one. Maybe they didn't consider look-alike name changes, though. Let's see, I'll try Professor. It worked. You have a lot of experience with online impersonation.
Yes.
It's an important skill for any modern-day investigator. Amasawa. You already have a reply. Taking the bait. I was totally sure that name wasn't totally sure that name was gonna work. Right? Well, we've agreed to meet at the cafe below the station. We should go together. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Again, this is for a non-school story, sub-story, side case too.
Yagami-san.
But also,
yeah,
it's been a while since we did some school stories. You disguise yourself. She's one of the rabbits like we suspect. Your presence can spoil the operation. Don't worry. She will never suspect a thing. Looking good. Let's go. Looking good, Yagami. normal people things. Almost time. Isn't that?
Huh?
Oh no, could she really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, we should ask.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you the professor? Huh?
Huh?
What? I'm Osawa-senpai, Yagami-san! What was the point of my disguise if she recognizes me right away? Ishizono. Hope you don't mind this meet up turning into a bit of a Q&A session. Where do we even begin?
Hey.
Are you really Dancing Bunny on Professor's Forum?
Yes. Hey.
Yes. Why? What made you join? Made you even ask those things? You guys saw me live prelims with Hiragi-senpai, right? Well, we were out together, he told me something. What was it, Ishizono?
So...
Well, he has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
He said, what? He was all, I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides the dance jam. He said I should be focusing on finals.
Seriously?
What the? He asked you out just to tell you that?
Yes.
Yes, I feel like such an idiot for getting my hopes up.
No way.
Did he not consider the fact that his news might have the opposite effect of what he intended? Somebody's just like that sometimes, hopelessly clueless. You asked the professor to end the relationship?
Yes.
Yeah, after he told me he got a girlfriend, I guess I just sort of lost it. Figured maybe if they broke up, I'd get my motivation back. They could even do Norizuki-san some good too. This is about Norizuki-san? Apparently, Hiragi-senpai told Norizuki-san about his new girlfriend right after he broke the news to me. Man, he said to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor probably could. You knew you factor in the Dancing Bunny request for Norizuki to get injured before the finals. Post that one too?
Huh?
Get injured? What are you talking about?
Hmm?
You don't know?
No.
No, I admit I ran my mouth in some posts when I was Steam in the past. But I hadn't posted for a really long time, until the one you replied to.
Hey!
Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course. I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Norizuki-san? That's messed up. Do police already know? Think she's telling the truth?
Which means...
Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made the request. Wait, no. We already know you can't have a pre-existing username.
Yeah.
Right, when you were the professor, maybe someone hacked the site? To the professor's cybersecurity situation is at all lax.
Ishizono.
Ishizono, when you're ready, will you come back to the dance club?
Yes.
Yes, I'd very much like to.
Hey.
Great, we're waiting for you. Me and all the rabbits.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you believe Nishizono-san?
Yeah.
Come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say. Definitely not the type of person to harm a rival, just to increase her chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you're the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. If that's the case, the news the Dancing Bunny requesting a hit and Norizuki-san. They have access to Nishizono-san's account somehow. Possibly. All I know is I have to stop the request from being fulfilled. If you don't, all this effort will have gone to
Truly
waste.
skilled detective.
Yes. We'll do whatever it takes. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Out of my way, loser. Let's see, what school stories can I finish? I can finish Dance Club. We're already in the last section of it. I can finish Robotics Club. I can finish boxing. I cannot finish motorcycle. So I will do Dance Club. I'll finish Dance Club off, and then probably finish boxing. Because boxing actually gives me things. And then after we do Chapter 9, after we get to Chapter 9, I will beat Robotics and Biker Gang. That'll let me beat Mystery Research Club. And we'll have finished School Stories. I mean, I will say, the actual main story chapters go by very fast. Like, we were, what, chapter 3 did all of the school stories. Now we're chapter 9 or 8. There's only 12 chapters.
Takanashi.
Takanashi, she's not here today?
No.
It's not. She says she's not feeling up to it yet. Oh, okay. Did say I'll go if I can, though, just a second ago. Bad. First our advisor, then we can't even keep a captain. Yagami should be too busy getting ready for Danshin, but he's sitting around worrying.
Yagami-san!
That's right. We should run through the routine. Yagami-san, feel free to chime in if you see anything we need to tighten up. Let's rabbit it up.
Which song are we doing?
Let's freaking dance.
Freaking dance! I hit triangle instead of X again.
And 1, 2. Here goes nothing. And 1, 2.
Society if the dancing minigame had switched square and X around.
I can't believe it! This is the best!
Yay! The Robotics Club kid who keeps going, yay! Hey everyone, sorry I've been gone. Nishizono, you hanging in there? Think so. Okay, practice time. She still doesn't look like she's back to 100%.
What?
Where have you been, Sayaka? We're almost done for the day. I'm really sorry, Maria. I've been thinking, maybe I shouldn't go to Dance Jam after all. What? Why? Can't focus on practice anymore. Don't want to hold the rabbits back. Sayaka, this isn't like you. What happened?
What now?
Yagami-san, do you know what's up with Sayaka? I've never seen this way before. Of course, they haven't heard what happened yet.
Excuse me.
Ishizono-san seems rather depressed. Amasawa. Yagami-san, can we speak in private? Around the corner. See, well that certainly explains why Nishizono-san's down in the dumps.
By the way.
Being of heartbreak when her Norizuki's holding up. Hiragi apparently broke the same news to her the same day. Well, I actually had a brief conversation with her just today. Oh, how'd you arrange that? I heard she sometimes works out at Hamakita Park. Thought it would be wise to warn her about the Dancing Bunny request. Told her she'd be safer skipping Dance Jam altogether. So how'd she take it? All in all, she didn't seem affected by Hiragi-kun's rejection. She said there was no way she'd back out of the finals now. She was genuinely focused on her training too, not just simply attempting to blow me off. Suppose that's how she survived as an idol. It's a pretty ruthless industry.
Hey.
Said she was at Hamakita Park? Yes, she even may still be there. Why? I think we'll go have a talk with her myself. Really? What for? Those girls are genuine rivals. Norizuki might be the one person who could light a fire under Orochizono again. See what you mean. It's not the most surefire plan of attack, but I suppose it's worth a shot. But if it's the only shot I have, then I'm going to take it. Don't make me go all the way there. Please tell me she's at least in the thing. No. Fuck me, then. They need to go up a floor, out the door, reload the area. missed the corner and was adjusting, so I only had one hand on the controller, so I couldn't turn. Fucked up, bro. Fucked up. I think Dance Club might be the most obnoxious one to get to. Robotics Club is at least in the same building as the entrance, and it's just on the 4th floor. You can just grab the elevator right away and go straight there. And then the gym and biker gang are next to taxi points outside. Photography Club was also on the 4th floor right next to the elevator. Same with the Esports Club. I think photography might have been on the 3rd floor. The Girls Bar was also right next to a fucking... and Casino are both next to fast travel points. Same as Skate. The first club, Skates Club. The fucking middle of nowhere. Sorry, no, she's on a son. I had to grab this potato. Working on your foundations, I see. Getting ready for dance jam?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, right? You have a minute, just for a quick chat? What is it? Heard through the grapevine that Takumi Hiragi dropped some bad news on you recently. Seriously, and right before finals? What is he thinking? If I'm honest, he seems to have done me a favor in the long run. Well, Nishizono-san, Nishizono sure hasn't taken it the same way. She's so depressed now that she's blowing off practice. What? Nishizono is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if things don't change soon, she might not even show up at dance jam. That bad, huh?
Hey.
Listen, I've got a favor I need to ask you. You ever talk to Nishizono? Me? Talk to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least if she sees how hard you're working, you can help her get over her funk. Get fired up for dance again.
Oh, yeah?
You're telling me to make my opponent not quit? Well, don't you think a solid rivalry would do your own crew some good?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I've seen more than a few idols ruin their careers with their personal affairs. Any dancer who intends to compete at national levels needs the mindset of a pro, not a high schooler. I have no sympathy for quitters. Don't mistake me for someone who does. Alright, I get it. Please excuse me. We get back to practice. That didn't seem to go too well. What should I do now? Go all the way back to Serio High. I always forget, Serio High doesn't get highlighted. Scroll past. It's technically a loading system. Traveling to like Kamurocho. Not a section of taxi stands. Okay, buddy. I hadn't even gone through the door and you jumped back. That's clown behavior. Now you should take that from me, a clown.
Hey, Nishizono.
Hey,
Still
Nishizono.
having trouble focusing?
Oh, this is voiced.
Yeah.
Fine.
I know.
I'm gonna go drink water.
It's pathetic. Can't believe I'm such a mess over some boy.
Some of this new to heartbreak may take a while for her to recover.
You look
Thankfully,
even worse than I'd
hadn't
heard.
left yet.
What?
Oh, Norizuki.
Is that her? Why would she be here?
Hey! I heard Yurie Norizuki's here, at our school!
What the fuck is this basketball player doing here?
Man, I can't believe it!
Oh man! She's even cuter than she looks on TV!
Where are all these guys
Can I
coming
have an
from?
autograph?
No autographs.
Losers.
I'm not an
Loser
idol
behavior.
anymore.
For real?
What brings you here, Norizuki?
I only came by to see the look on Nishizono's stupid face.
I'm sorry.
Stupid face.
So he broke your heart. Big deal. Is that why you were dancing for Takumi?
Yes.
Well... That's just it. I don't know anymore. I've just lost sight of why I love dance.
I'd say it was about 6 months ago.
Huh?
Around the time, a friend of mine invited me to go watch some small-town dance contest.
Okay.
I was still in the industry at the time, mind you. The whole time I was an idol, my routines were all about keeping the fans happy. I didn't have any creative input. So when I saw this team competing at the contest, saw how happy they were to be on stage, I was blown away. They inspired me to leave the idol gig behind. I wanted to really enjoy my dancing for myself, like they did.
Oh.
And that team I saw was yours.
Huh?
Watching your dance made me realize I was missing something in my own.
Owned.
The joy of really expressing yourself.
For real?
The rabbits were the biggest stars on stage that night. Your routine wasn't even that great, but you were all just beaming. To be real with you, I was jealous.
Yeah, the entire time you've been shit-talking
us.
us.
Happy on stage as you all looked that night. And you know, I was in love with Takumi too. So much so that I was hoping to win the finals so he'd really notice me for once. But he doesn't matter anymore. While I put all my effort into making sure I didn't lose to you, I discovered something. I found the real reason I wanted to dance. I wanted to be able to show you and the rabbits everything I've got. I wanted the respect of the team I looked up to.
You looked up to us?
Yes, I did. And now I have a passion for dance that I never want to lose. So I hope you're not just throwing in the towel. After all, I need a rival.
All right.
Then see you at Dance Jam.
Will you be the Sonic the Hedgehog to my Shadow the Hedgehog?
Out of the way. You're interrupting her practice.
Oh, sorry.
I'm already bitchy and edgy like Shadow, so you can't be Shadow to my Sonic. I have to explain my joke because I feel like it wasn't clear.
Sorry, everyone. I've been out of it for too long.
Let's frickin' dance,
So-
yo!
How about some practice?
Okay!
Thank you, Norizuki. All my stats are maxed. None of that matters. Let's dance.
Bingo.
Means I can do this. There's still a signal here. There's a spy cam in the dance club.
Yagami-san!
Going on, Yagami-san. Yoshizono, do you log on the club room when the rabbits aren't using it? Yeah, just to be safe. Who in the club has the key?
So-
Just me and Maria? Don't anyone in the dance club installed a camera in here, so that means someone broke in. Something wrong? Thing is...
Huh?
What? A spy cam? Don't tell the others just yet, alright? Don't want them getting upset. Not until I find whoever installed it. Ugh. What's the matter? We had practice the other morning. I was too lazy to go all the way to the locker room, so I changed in here. I was the first one here. No one else was around, so... Oh, well, sorry to hear that. This means I'm damaged. Okay.
Yagami-san!
I'm not touching that with a 3-foot pole. I am, however, finishing dance club. We gotta do this, and then...
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Let's freaking dance.
I once again hit the wrong button.
And a 1, and a 2.
I could full combo this. I could easily FC this on hard. If my brain stops switching square and X around. If my brain would just stop doing that, I could easily full combo this. Wow, I missed 2 notes and get an A instead of an S.
Okay, team.
Perfect job, right, Yagami-san? Big time, we're totally nailing it. Sayaka, you feeling alright?
Yeah.
It's good, it's weird. I'm good, it's weird. It's almost like I found some new power in me or something. Can't believe I've found those before. Like a different person, because we don't know Norizuki for that one. Well, today's the day, Nishizono. It's dance jam time.
Yes.
And we're ready for this. This is when we give it everything we've got. Most of the day, Dancing Bunny asks for Yuri and Norizuki to get attacked. To exactly mean the request, we've yet to find out. I do know I won't let them ruin this meet. It's the least I can do to pay back Norizuki. I wish they would at least make all the suits in the back actually smile. Kind of unnerving seeing them all stone cold face compared to Yagami living it up. I can't even see that because I'm so focused on hitting the fucking buttons. So I had no clue that they were just all like stone cold, emotionless.
You guys.
Alright, rabbits, time to hop it up.
Yes.
I'm already getting nervous.
Ah.
Mikado sensei? I just want to say sorry I couldn't come to practice, still really sick. When you were able to think, Mikado sensei, I'll take them over to the venue.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Yagami sensei. Please share these with the rabbits. And energy drinks. Good luck. Oh. Isn't that nice? I want to cheer you on despite being sick.
Yes.
That's sweet. Let's go make him proud. Hold on. I'm gonna go check something. To double check something. Just want to make sure I'm wrong. I was not wrong! No! Why'd I have to be right? Why'd I have to have that sudden... Oh, man. God damn it, why'd I have to be right? Why'd I have to have that fucking gut feeling? Double check it. Ugh, this is about to get cringe. Yagami-san, can I come too, please? Huh? Sawa-senpai, why do you want to go to dance jam? Oh, well, I've got to cheer on the rabbits. Got the crowd pumping and all that. Okay, thanks.
Amasawa.
The update?
No.
No, nothing. I'll keep checking the site, though. I haven't learned anything new either. Dance jam's always here. At this rate, we'll do more than keeping our eyes peeled if we're going to ensure that Norizuki-san's safety.
Gotcha.
Right. Should probably shift gears in the bodyguard mode. Luckily, Norizuki's dance club performs first. The top priority when you arrive at the venue should be to find her. We're up second after Misaki High.
Amazing.
So excited, I'm so nervous, but I'm also so excited. Wow. Yagami-san will be waiting for a turn just over there.
Amasawa.
Let's go find Norizuki.
What?
What's coming after me? Alright, that. Just so we're clear, I'm not dropping out of Dance Jam.
Yeah.
Totally get that. No intention of letting some awful person ruin today for you either. We're hoping you let me escort you, at least until your crew leaves the stage. With me, something don't want today to be ruined either. Norizuki-san, for your security, can you tell us how today's supposed to play out? We're up first, heading backstage once we're done before the doors open to the public. Team's waiting for me there already. Door leads to the waiting area for the club on deck to take the stage. Keep an eye on this door after Norizuki hits backstage. We catch anyone trying to sneak in. Yes, there's also that staircase leads up to the stage. Reaches the backstage area too. We gotta keep an eye on it as well. Alright, when Norizuki goes backstage, we'll blend in with the audience, move for any suspicious characters. Okay. Okay. While writing this, but not let anyone slip past me. Norizuki screws out you backstage, just watch the stairs, or anyone trying to use them. Damn, I wonder if it's the dude who's moving.
What the?
That guy. He's heading in that direction, and he's acting pretty nervously. Alright, gonna go confront him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I have a word? Huh? Where are you headed? The lead's backstage, you know?
Hey.
What business do you have backstage? You're not staff, are you? Well, shit. Don't tell me. Don't want to be obvious, but oh well. Whoa.
Hey.
Ah, hey, stop. God damn it, no.
What?
Huh? Haha, gotcha, Yuri and Norizuki. Huh? Idiot. Not happening. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's a whole lot of dudes here. Got some backup, huh? What's going on? Maybe some kind of warm-up exhibition before the finals? Oh. Big mistake, man. Anyone who messes with our work gets their goose cooked. Hang on, I know you, asshole.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. You're in the Keihin 4. Nakikiba. Yagami, hoping to find you. You're my whole life. Your wife spent the last few years starving. Already gave me the sub story. No more gun money, booted from Kamurocho, all that. Now you're the Neo Keihin gang and take it. Trying your luck here in Ichincho? Maybe. It means safe to assume the professor sent you. Professor, he's awesome. He's the reason I'm living high on the hog again. Tell me everything I know about him now. Just trying to make me spill the beans, but you can't. Oh, real power? Okay. He's still a fat joke. Still, I get it. He's fat, so he likes eating food. Sorry, I have to blow it. Worst part of the Keihin gang. Well, actually, no. Kasai being a fucking pedophile is worse. Oh, I should have broke free. Didn't mean to do that. I'll take it. Who's next? Oh. Oh. For the counterattack, okay. Get off the stage. You're not dancing.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey.
Dan just wanted to ask you to come here, was it right? Was it the professor who told you to do it? I can't say. When we sent you to hook you with some ramen.
Hey!
You gonna tell me? Professor turned down the job. Turn it down. Why? After all the other awful requests he's filled? I don't know. Professor's picky. Maybe he takes jobs that sound good to him or something. Whatever the reason is, he doesn't reach out to every poster, just leaving offers for work sitting there on the table. So you skim through the recheck requests for potential gigs. Yeah, this was the first one for some serious dough, too. Crazy the professor left this one hanging. How much are you getting paid to assault a teenage girl? 1 million yen. That was the first offer, too. 1 million? That is serious. The professor turned that down?
Excuse me.
That's not for money. What is it that drives the professor to accept certain requests? Hell if I know. We don't get told shit. Nothing. Including the professor's identity? I said I don't know. Think of the route before you answer. Hey, I really don't know. Koga's the only one in direct contact with the professor. He's got Koga wrapped around his finger. The professor has to be one serious player. Think he's lying, or does he really not know who the professor is?
Yeah.
He's telling the truth. Can't imagine a hungry suck could keep lying to me. If carte blanche ramen is on the line.
I just want ramen.
Did you want to do it? Great. Oh, hey! I'm gonna be rich! Now drop dead.
Someone please!
Eek! Time to be cringe. Why? What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Ugh. Komikado-sensei, what are you doing here? What the hell's wrong with you, man? You made the request in the first place, right?
What was that?
Wait, what? Mikado-sensei was dancing bunny? Stop it! Request cancelled. Can't stop the thought of Noppy getting hurt. Ew. Get back out of this deal. What's going on? Boss, what do you do?
Showtime!
I don't even know. I didn't know what moan noise you heard, and I'm glad I didn't, I guess, if you can go several more lifetimes without hearing it. You're not going anywhere.
Hey.
Mikado-sensei, time to explain that you're a pedophile.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
It's coming from the Komikado guy? Ugh. So to explain, this is supposed to be part of your routine. Scrap the idea, it appears the word wasn't spread efficiently enough. Be real for a dance routine? Naturals, after all, except if we came to want to win. Finally backed off, looks like they're opening the stage for us now. That's
Excuse me.
Oh, you were the dancing bunny that put a hit on Norizuki-san.
Yes.
Yes, I admit it. I'm so sorry. Time for you to tell us everything. I used to be a Noppy superfan. Okay, why did that have to be her idol nickname? That was Norizuki-san's nickname in Twinkles, by which he was an idol.
Yes.
What?
Mikado was in it, I think remember. That's right. You were regular to shows. You're Komechi-san.
Yes.
You recognize him.
Yes.
Ugh. This man was a fan of ours. We were seeing him at a bunch of promo events like meet and greets. You were this big a fan. Why'd you want to get hurt? Felt betrayed. Always supported Noppy and Twinkles.
Noppy.
But Noppy said, Noppy. Not Noppy, it's Noppy. Said, I don't want to keep dancing just cutesy dances and retire.
Noppy.
But I love Noppy's dances. Stop saying Noppy, please. When Twinkle Superstar, she just threw it away like it was nothing.
In other words,
She was my Oshi. I'm a freaking loser who deserves death. You're saying you did it because you felt betrayed.
Sensei.
I believe I told you about my broken heart. But you're a freak. You're disgusting.
Noppy.
Jail. Put this man in the chair. Put this man in several electric chairs all at once. Dancing Bunny has no she's in his username, and she get access to her account. Found her on her phone, confiscated for the day. As the site was up on her screen, memorize her username and the URL before putting her phone away. Birthday was her password, getting into her account wasn't all that hard.
I see.
I get it now. Why are half the teachers at this school fucking disgusting? We call the police now.
Excuse me.
It's just a moment. What? You think you can reconsider turning him in? No. Are you serious? Well, today I thought I made the right decision to walk away from Twinkle so I could dance my own dance. Don't cross my mind, I done it in a way that might have hurt people who care so much about me. Can't help but feel responsible for what's happened, at least partially. It's not right to make him suffer over it. No! It's not your fault. He's a fucking stalker fan for a teenage girl. It's not your fault. It's entirely his fault. He doesn't get a happy ending.
Noppy.
Beat him to death, Yagami.
Noppy.
Gotcha. Get lost.
Still getting cringe. And you're resigning from Seiryu too. Effective immediately. I get what Norizuki has to live with, but I couldn't live with the idea of you going back to a high school. Thank you, Yagami.
Yes. Hey.
You're not getting a second chance with this. Got it?
Yes.
Dude, Yagami is only giving him mercy because she asked for it, dude. He is willing to fucking put him in the chair. He is not happy with fucking gross ass teachers, dude.
Yagami-san.
What was all that up there? Some kind of show? There's a lot of things. There's something to do with that request you asked me about? But we were able to track Norizuki-san. Anyway, looks like they're finally ready to start. Remember that? Bit of unexpected entertainment, time of the biggest high school dance competition across Japan. First up, we have the C School led by Yuri and Norizuki. Iseki High's Milky Way. Why? Norizuki's about to perform. Still much better than Serio Rabbits. And Norizuki's crew is on another level entirely. Look at her face. Can't even tell she was almost jumped by an actual gang in the last half hour. It's incredible. I'm at a loss for words. Gotten even better since that video they posted. Freaking out a little, are we? No, we're fine. We're gonna get on stage, and you know what we're gonna do? Dance like no one's watching. Right, guys? Before they dance like no one's watching, I'm gonna go grab water. Like people are watching.
That's awesome. Nice.
So, give me a bit. Sorry, I also went to check if my sister was home, and she's not, so I can have my door open and air out my room and cool it off even more. But literally, the second he showed up to suddenly give them the energy drinks like that and like remind you he existed in the story, I was like, oh no, he's gonna be the twist that he did that, and the reason he can't dance is because he was in love with one of the people. And I was right. And I was so mad. That's why I went to look it up. I went to look up his his fandom wiki page. Found out I was right, and then I started complaining about how I was right.
Nice.
Listen, rabbits, you're gonna do great out there. The thing you work so hard for, this is when you bring it home.
Hey.
So freaking out a little. They literally can't do an idle storyline without including weird stalker creep as a plot point, because that fucking industry is fucked. We watched the Dude Perfect Routine. Tell me, what's your ace in your sleeve? I know your rabbit's in a secret weapon that can beat even the perfect routine. Secret? Oh, that's right, we do a secret weapon. Now you're getting it. Let me just say it this last time.
Nobody's watching.
It's like nobody's watching. Yeah! Come on, rabbits, it's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk, go!
Up, step, rabbits. You're clipping through your skirt. See your hand? Do you see her hand? Her hand is not made for that skirt. These skirts are horrible too. Of course, it's part of the idol outfit set. What were we just talking about again? Oh right, how awful that industry is. I got a nice. There goes the FC. Full combo. I also fucked up something immediately after anyways.
Nice.
See, I told you, if I didn't fuck... Wait! I fucked something else up. I only have a 42-hit combo. I fucked 3 notes up. 2 at the beginning.
Hell yeah!
That I know. That is silly. I missed 2 notes.
Hell yeah!
I still got an S. I don't know how that gave me an S from the last time I missed 2 notes. Did
you see that, Yagami-san?
I'll take it.
And now,
Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Dance Jam Grand Prize.
I'm gonna go
Are you
back and drink
ready?
more water.
'Cause here we go. The champions of the National High School Jam are... Wait for it.
Please.
Wait for it. The Serio High Rabbits!
Wait, what? No way! Really? We actually did it!
Go, get on stage.
So you managed to help the rabbits win nationals, all while investigating them undercover. You really outdid yourself, Yagami-san.
They got where they are because they put in the effort. Not to mention, they genuinely enjoy this.
If I didn't
Okay, I just got back from actually getting water because I was already... I already finished that class. Did the Stereo have the rabbits win, or
Sure was an experience.
did it pull,
I never figured extracurricular activities could
bring it
actually
on
be
and...
enjoyable.
Okay, the Stereo Rabbits won,
Oh?
okay.
Could it be that you're finally getting an adolescent experience you missed out on the first time?
Maybe. If that's the case, it's been a long time coming. All right, rabbits. Your hard work's paid off.
I can't believe we actually won first place!
I can't, because I'm in control of the rhythm game.
We, of all people, beat Yuri Norizuki and Misaki High! Totally unreal. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything. Your
Yeah, you're
coaching is
welcome.
what brought us to where we are now.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone,
My ability to hit triangle, circle, square, and X at the right time.
You all had what it took to win already. All I did was nudge you along at times. And despite the challenges, you never gave up. It's your passion that pulled each one of you through. That's why you're taking home the prize you deserve.
It's my ability to hit the buttons on my PlayStation controller, right as the thing
I
went
hope
through the
I'm not
circle.
interrupting.
Oh, Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, and the rest of the Serio Rabbits. I concede defeat. Congratulations.
No, your routine was so awesome, Norizuki-san. I thought we'd lost until the MC made the announcement.
Really? That's amusing. Until the announcement, I was certain that we'd won.
Classic Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, we won't be losing again. Next time, we'll make today's routine look like amateur hour.
And the same goes for the rabbits.
In that
Step
case,
Rabbit.
see you at the next meet.
See you at Dance Jam 2. Yeah, all my stats are maxed. You don't need to give me any more experience points. For
Thank you very much.
school story stats. Thank you so much for looking at the Dance Club, Yagami-san. Your efforts have brought us that much closer to the professor.
Yeah.
Share everything we learned so far. First, professor declined dancing Buddy's request for some unknown reason. Seems he's hopping on every criminal request that might come his way. Is there any way we could deduce the professor's motive so far? I think it's too early. No, it's not. We can't exclude monetary gain. Turning down a 1,000,000 yen offer makes that one pretty clear.
Yes.
If our money is after, what could it possibly be? What you could say, feels like there's something to it. I doubt he's just selecting jobs at random. No, it's actually exceedingly obvious. You put 2 and 2 together. Somebody unanswered questions. As long as the professor is ruining the lives of once decent kids, we're gonna do everything we can to stop him. That's right, MRC's on the case. I wonder what the possible connection could be. Alright, how are we in robotics? Okay, so we're still halfway through robotics. And everything. We're gonna do boxing then. Okay, we gotta go to the boxing gym. Commercial District, Sunrise Bridge. Yeah. Right in between West Tsurukuma Highway and Sunrise Bridge. I remembered. You got more people to meet out? Yeah, what are you here for today? Ooh. Umiya Sugiura had nothing to do with boxing until now. Detective of Yokohama 99. Loves watching Ringside. Detective of Yagami Detective Agency.
Here we go.
Sugiura the Phantom Fist. Ooh, Sugiura's tanky. Okay, I should not be cocky. That was the wrong one. I'm going to do this. Okay, so the DLC fights are actually hard. Oh.
Yes.
The DLC fights, these guys are tanky. He will be getting up. I'm not gonna get a first round knockout on him.
Oh, eager for more.
Probably know him better than I do, right? That's all I'm saying. Now go at him with everything you've learned. I don't know shit about this dude.
No choice now.
I might even get up from this. No. This is a much safer win. We are not doing the Kaito fight. Kaito's gonna be much tougher. I didn't even get that much. I was hoping I'd get a lot of experience for that. I did not. Alright, skills. EX gauge is full. My health is low. So 3133.
I'm not holding back.
Sanpei Garcia. That's fine. I didn't get him to low stamina, but I kicked his ass pretty hard. This will be an easy way to knock him down next round. Or not next round. Never mind. See, I got more experience from that than from Sugiura. It was a much harder fight. That Mikimoto? Fuck, I got nothing.
Mikimoto-kun!
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here, Mikimoto-kun. You gonna start training at the gym again? That'd be stupid. I'm just here for a little collection from Runidaki-senpai. Sounds to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? Don't give a shit about any of that now.
Hey!
Hey, Mikimoto-kun. Next time you swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times. Done here. Well, Yagami-san, I'm gonna stick around until I can get through to Mikimoto-kun. Just can't leave him like this. Alright, then. Speedstar. Use my attack speed. Hey, yo! Beat them all? That's what I'm gonna do, Mr. Statism. How have you been?
I'm not holding back.
Kakeru Saniyama. Oh, this dude's got no stamina. He's got a lot of health, though. Doing well, you're doing well too? Doing alright. Easy. The attack speed booster in EX for boost mode, it's so strong. It really lets you just go ham. I've been doing alright. My mom has been out of town, so I've mostly had the house to myself, which has been nice. But it's been real hot lately. The unfortunate part is she's gonna come back before my 28-hour stream. Well, that would have been the perfect time for her to not be back. Ah, so close. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the guys who mix it up in the ring. Keep it up, and this match is yours. Don't worry.
Can't afford to lose.
Well, they just power through with that. think he'll get back up. Yeah, there we go.
Like that.
Oh, just didn't level up my health.
Yagami!
Hey, Yagami. You think boxing's any fun? Fun? Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Well, that's good. What's up? Something wrong?
No.
Nah, it's just, I wish Kenya could enjoy boxing as much as you do. You not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he's doing it to survive.
What?
It's not supposed to be. I already said too much. Forget it. Okay? By the way, where is Oshikiri? At his part-time job. You know the Smile Burger food truck near the soccer field on West Carriage Highway? I guess that's where he works.
Huh?
Oshikiri at Smile Burger? Found out a picture of that. Head over there. During EX boost at low health, yeah. Where is Carriage Highway? That's East Carriage Highway, so West Carriage Highway is this way? He said west, right? Cafe Brave. Maybe he said east? I guess I can... Okay, that's why. It's a food truck. That's why I didn't know. But I picked the right spot. Well, I guess Cafe Brave would have been better. This is good enough. That's why I don't remember there being a Smile Burger here, because there isn't. You know, I love jumping over the section that'll kick you off, so you keep riding. Where's Oshikiri? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Hey, Oshikiri, what's that smile of yours, huh? Not bad. Get together, man. 100 yen of each burger's cost us for the smile tax, you know? Smile tax? Yep, and that means we rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. Nice, time for my own lunch break. One Smile Burger, please.
Oshikiri.
It's you. Yeah, I didn't know you worked here. Yes, I did. Don't really have a choice. Gotta put my gym due somehow. Parents aren't paying for that?
No.
My mom, she pays for all my school stuff. Boxing's just something I wanted to do my own, so... See, it's very grown up of you. Here you are, one Smile Burger. Thanks.
Hey.
Wait.
What?
Here, 100 yen. Oh, did I forget my change?
That ain't it.
It's the smile tax. Huh? Apparently the Smile Burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. I'm not very smiley, so here's the money back. I'm pretty sure that's made up. But my senpai just told me. He's just messing with you, man. For real? Amasawa? Looks like the payback boxer strikes again. Hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. This just happened a few minutes ago. What? Shikiri's still busy at work when the payback boxer struck. I saw him myself. This isn't a tighter alibi. I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. Doesn't update her at all. Calls a taxi, goes back to the gym.
Yagami!
Yagami, time for some sparring. Sparring with who? With this guy. This guy, name's Wakida. He's Got semifinals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. That's tough. Sure, you want me sparring him so close to this match? Bucky is going to be up against the guy with a similar style as yours. It'll make good practice for him. Thanks for helping out, Yagi-san.
Give it to him.
Sure. Wakita, remember all the bodies you've dropped. Give us everything you've got. Sir. What are you here for? To do what you told me to do.
Can't afford to lose.
Ozo Wakita, the brawling zombie. He's got health. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Well, he is a normal man. He is very tanky and very defensive. Smash, 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 smash. Ooh, that's big health for you, though. Yeah, dude's fine.
Still got some fight in you?
We just want to get as much damage in as possible because the bell was about to ring. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the swarmer types. Keep it up and this match is yours. I don't really know how he's swarming me. Swarming me with the stank of his unwashed laundry and fucked up. That's a war crime. He might not get back after that. I think this is enough. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
you.
How the fuck did you lose? I'm sorry, how can you be so strong?
Shit stain.
You spineless shit stain, I don't want to hear excuses.
Dumbass.
You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? Damn, some classic Todoroki coaching right there. Do you even get how much time I spent training you? Just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass?
Dead.
Drop dead.
Those kids.
Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for semifinals.
Hell?
Why did you fucking say it? Can't hear training advice from quitters. Akira, roadwork time. Hit the showers first so you wake the fuck up. Yes, sir. Okay, so road work. I've been wondering this for a while. That refers to running. Because when I hear road work, my first thought is, oh shit, they're doing construction. What are you here for? Sex with your mom. Lol. Taunt an opponent to charge the EX gauge. Force the opponent into a corner and use this taunt to max out the EX gauge. Warning, may enrage some enemies. Interesting. Force them into a corner and taunt, and you can max it out for free. That's the last skill we learn until the end. So we're still on, what, 3-4? And then we do 3-5, and then we're on 4-1, and then it's what, 4-2, 3-4, 5? 3-4, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
I'm not holding back.
Takashi Sanabe. Sanabe. Oh!
Yes.
I think he'll still get up. This might be a round 1 knockout. No. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, dude, I'm plucking this guy. He's not getting up from this. Oh, look at that health regen. Even if he does get back up from this. I think he'll still be red if he gets up. Oh, barely in the green. Bye. I fucked him up. Holy.
Like that.
Oh. Wants me to leave. Awasawa? What are you doing, Amasawa-senpai? A senpai? No, a senpai, you're Amasawa-san.
Hey.
You're a senpai to the other guy. There you are, Yagami-san. There's something to find you. Obtained enough intel, I wanted to update you right away. On what exactly?
Well...
An underground fight, the Genbukai. Oh, so this guy's paid off.
Yes.
Gained a few facts in the end. I know what Amasawa sleuthed up.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please take a look at this photo. Is that Honda? I need for the Genbukai.
What was that?
What? You found the spot? Yes, according to social media posts and such. I also managed to listen to some relevant conversation, like one between these two parent sponsors.
Wait a minute.
Ah, this guy. I know him. That's Honda. He used to be part of the Keihin gang. I remember he was the guy most into the fighting.
Huh?
What? An ex-Keihin gang leader?
Which means...
That means... Oh, hold on. Sorry, my nose is so runny, I literally had a drop of snot land on my arm. Like, it fell from my nose. Didn't even go through my, like, mustache or anything. It didn't come from my face, just straight from the nostril, dropped onto my arm. Then that means...
In other words...
There's possibility the Neo-Kane gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai. That's just how, like, watery it is, because my nose is just that runny because my allergies. Possibly the Neo-Keihin gang is someone involved with the Genbukai.
Yeah.
Probably, in which case the professor's probably involved too. Everything is starting to connect.
If I were to
If
guess...
Oshikiri did well in the Genbukai, it's quite likely he caught the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led him to become the payback boxer.
Nope.
Becoming the payback boxer. Well, let's be fair, that's all speculation, Amasawa.
Yes.
Yes, good point.
Yagami-san.
Now, I have at least one piece of intel on the Genbukai.
Well...
I overheard that it's the subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling.
What?
How do people place their bets? Do you know? Yes, there's a website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claim they have nothing to do with it. In fact, they're complaining that someone else is profiting off their efforts.
I see.
See, like this be a smart countermeasure against getting busted, they really thought this through. Also, Yagami-san, Oshikiri-kun apparently made quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. Few people bet on him as an unknown entrant. He's had enough victories since then to become the champion. So you can imagine the caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he's had to fight. See, makes sense that I want to know what he would bet on a high schooler, but then he actually won. That's unbelievable. There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer. Common thread tagged together all his victims. Matches were fixed. Common thread, huh? I heard a rumor about a Revenge for Hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Once every request posted, that site went unfulfilled.
Huh?
Really? The ones linking all the payback box's victims.
Well...
Most of them were Genbukai contenders who lost in a match with Oshikiri-kun.
What?
People he'd already fought. Nothing links to them, I don't see the logic behind it. Oshikiri really is the payback boxer, and he's already beaten them all. Don't get why he put the effort into fighting them again.
Yes.
Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself.
That being said...
However, there are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with the underground fighting. One was a few days ago, when the payback boxer was began using kicks in his assault. The other is the victim who was assaulted while you were with Oshikiri-kun at the Smile Burger.
I see.
See, so now we have a nonsensical motive and 2 exceptions to boot. Not looking how this is panning out.
Yes.
Truth is going closer, but not close enough.
By the way,
Amasawa. It's the guy next to Honda there.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet. See, sure doesn't look like your average guy. Who is he, though? Alright, I'm gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna go pee. Never mind, I'm gonna get through this cutscene, and then I'm gonna go pee.
Come on.
Oh,
What's the
come on.
matter?
Oh, this is voiced.
Get up, senpai. Huh. Aren't you stronger than me? Mr. High and Mighty OPBF ranked boxer?
Fight's over! I'm calling it!
Hey, what's happening?
They're sparring. Mikimoto. Gutless Wimp's even better than last time. How's he doing it?
Did that to Sakuma? Sakuma balls. What kind of status is he?
Hey, coach.
remember what you told me after I sparred Oshikiri? You're nothing but a spineless, worthless piece of shit. Ugh. Well, Sakuma-san's the highest-ranked boxer you've got here, right? And take a look at him now. Just pathetic. I'm practically half-assing every punch, and I can still take your best and brightest. I think it's time you take back what you said about me.
Don't get so full of yourself just for beating Sakuma.
Fine. Then I guess I'll have to beat every single one of your crew.
Every one of them? Don't bullshit me in my gym! Kenya fucking destroyed you last time you fought him!
Coach, I already told you. Just because I haven't been training here doesn't mean I'm getting rusty. I'm getting my training through real fights. Fights where the prize is getting to stay alive for another day.
I'm serious for training. I'm more serious than Todoroki puts me through here.
Yagami, you go take him next. Me? Yeah. Do me a favor and shut him up. Sick of this small-time street fighter running his mouth.
Small-time street fighter, huh? So, Yagami, was it? Coach is calling you up. You ready for it?
Yeah, it'll be a pleasure.
After what he did to Sakuma, I'm not gonna feel better until I lay this guy out. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I do a lot of talking, which means I need to do a lot of drinking to help lubricate my throat, especially when my allergies are trying with my throat too. And then I have to go pee a lot. Takeru Mikimoto, the Supersonic Hitman. It's a Hitman or human. Take his ass, kill him. Shred him. Oh, counter too. Yeah, he'll get up.
Frickin' amateur.
Oh, am I a frickin' amateur? And now I'm fucking furious again. He's not coming back up after that. No. He's gonna barely be in the green too. So I might even be able to knock him down in 30 seconds. Bye. Big EXP.
Damn it.
Big SP too.
What a joke! Losing to a total novice. That's what you get for fucking around. You really are a spineless piece of fuck all. Just give up on all that bullshit already.
Screw you! I wasn't fucking around. I've been training in honest-to-God fights.
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk!
No, I've really been boxing. This whole time since I left.
Boxing? How are you doing that?
In the Genbukai.
The Genbukai? Come on! Now you're messing with that nonsense too?
Oh, Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too. That maybe the payback boxer?
Tell me, what made you enter that shit?
I've gotta beat Oshikiri. But he stopped showing up by the time I found out
Free!
about
Stay
it.
foolish.
Mikimoto?
His fucking shirt.
What do you mean you have to beat Kenya?
It's like I've been fighting Oshikiri's shadow this whole time.
His shadow? Are you telling me you're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Gotta be a Genbukai champ like him, huh? Well, answer me, goddammit!
Not like I had any
I need a good shot of that
You
shirt
never
again.
let us spar again after that first time.
Come on, show me it.
Fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your boxing in some bullshit like that? Boxing has rules, goddammit! So goddamn spineless! If you want to be a better fighter, you gotta train fucking properly!
Train properly? Really?
Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot of this shirt.
Asshole!
Can't you at least get your advice straight?
Huh? When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you screamed in my face to quit. And here you are telling me to train properly now.
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss instead of train harder ought to just quit.
Is that so?
Then I will quit! For real this time!
Hey! Hold it!
Sorry, I have to grab a screenshot of this too.
That day when you lost to Kenya-kun, you didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back, right?
It wasn't there for him? Sakuma, what are you saying?
Back in the day, Mikimoto-kun had this big match coming up. So he sparred Kenya-kun to prepare. But then Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. Getting done up by a high schooler and a newbie must have been a bitter pill to swallow for a tough guy like him. I mean, everyone was saying you were practically unbeatable before that. But after that sparring match, you seemed so down that even I wasn't sure how I could help.
Sakuma? What are you going on about?
Hey, Coach. Remember what you said to Mikimoto-kun when he needed you most? Get out of my gym, you spineless fuck, or whatever. That was your version of coaching.
Yeah, that's
Then
right.
you
Call him
went
out
to
on
a
his
resignation
shitty tough
format.
love.
Your idea of motivation, right?
Well, I was,
Look, I know what you think you were doing. You thought you were firing him back up, right? All that verbal assault is your way of making us buckle down and summon the fighter inside. Am I right? Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirits. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game, but you're the one who finished him for good.
Don't say that! Come on! No real fighter's gonna quit after that kind of talk!
I see you've never bothered learning from your mistakes, because you did the same exact thing to me. Every time I got knocked down, what I needed was a helping hand. Even just a kind word to get me back on my feet. But instead, you chose to beat me into the dirt. All you ever did was add insult to injury.
Hey, is he right? Mikimoto?
Am I that bad?
You were just giving up after Kenya went overboard on you.
Well, none of that matters anymore. In the end, I was just half-assing it. I'm no real boxer. I know that now. I went to hell, and there's no way out of it.
That's not true. Let me say, Mikimoto. When you were
What
in
a
the ring,
line!
you really seemed to come alive.
What a fucking line. I went to hell, and there's no way back out of it. Guys, it's just boxing. You didn't, like, go commit genocide or something. You didn't sign up to go to war. You just did underground illegal boxing. It's not that big of a deal.
What?
No one with that kind of fire in their eyes could ever really turn their back on boxing.
You mean I've still got it? You think so?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, you're strong as hell. I bet you actually could take Oshikiri if you trained enough for it. Besides, I doubt you want to deprive yourself of what you really enjoy in life. Anyway, you sure gave me a run for my money. I'd be down to spar with you again anytime.
Huh.
So, Mikimoto.
Coach, when do you think...
You didn't betray your party in a JRPG.
Mikimoto? Do you mean?
Just did some underground cage
He
fights.
totally nailed it. I guess I'm still a boxer after all. I mean, I had a blast in the ring with him. Even though I got wrecked in that fight. I gotta say, I never felt so alive.
You're serious? Well, my training's gonna be as hardcore as ever. And you're just gonna have to push through it. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm ready for it now.
Yagami!
Why do people happy? Yagami, I've got a stinky. Mikimoto.
Nope.
Nah, no need. Things just worked out naturally. That's so. Turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is. Todoroki, you know how I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer?
You.
What? You say you're suspecting him again now?
Nope.
Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. Only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't the suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me, no matter how bad it gets. But fine. Actually, maybe you're the one who can help get Kenya out from under his curse. What do you mean by that? I'll wait for you at Rodriguez, over in the bar district. Old Bar Rodriguez. EX health boost. Ooh, I don't even have enough for that. What's the skill I can get here? Verge of Death, Fighting Spirit, Snooze. Taunts all enemies, works better than a normal taunt, does not increase the number of enemies, so you have to consider the best time to use it. I do have a taunt that increases with the enemies, right? Tiger? Just abilities. Yes, handle the heat all. Taunts all nearby enemies. Sorry, I just got my nose started getting really runny there. Probably from all the fibers from the tissue paper. Like, not tissue, I use toilet paper. Ugh.
What a waste.
Got a decent amount of SP for using Boxer, which doesn't give you a lot of bonus SP compared to the others. Ooh, big guy. Give me with the first one, damn it.
And stay down.
The power of EX Boost Boxer. It's interesting to see, because you rarely ever get to see that happen. But it is interesting to see that there is, there is damage fall off.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I just wanted to get my drunkenness off of 9 so we can run in a straight line. Okay, Yagami, fire away. It's my chance to get Todoroki and spill the beans. This one time I spotted Oshikiri, he seemed real spooked about someone. Like the fact that you can beat anybody alive. What is he so afraid of? Yagami, Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him.
What?
Who would that be? His father, Fudo Oshikiri. Second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance.
What was that?
Wait, what? Yeah, they're a real hardcore faction too. Supposedly, Oshikiri faction always did the Alliance's dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. Future successor, future, because it's successor, I merged Kenya, successor. Future successor, Kenya received a lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age. Mentioned the scars he's got a couple of times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns, knives, all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents, he knows how to kill them. That's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through. I mean, to fight guys like his life was on the line.
Seriously?
That's awful. That's where all the scars came from. Don't even call it training, it's just abuse. This high schooler is literally like the plot line of like the perfect assassin, like, manga character, except the high schooler. So, exactly like that character trope. Kenya's ma, she couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground into a killing machine. Ground down into a killing machine. Then a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Yomi Alliance disbanded. His mom took advantage of all the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya. Apparently, the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, it's a lost investment he can't recoup. Rumor is, the guy's still coming to the country for Kenya, even well after the Yomi bit the dust. But he's hoping to get the kid back so he can start a new family with his prize killer.
In other words...
See, now Shakiri's constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy. Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. If he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will be back to his life of hell, and Small will probably end up getting disappeared. All this time, he's been training so when that day comes, he can successfully fight off his father. That's for freedom. He's being driven by fear. If he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's program. Whenever he senses his life is in danger, that killer instinct automatically kicks in. He immediately dominates opponents so they have no chance, just like Daddy taught him. I had no idea. Yagami, my goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell, with whatever it takes. I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing, can do it.
Hey.
So, Todoroki, how long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? I don't know. All my students are important to me, not just Kenya. That's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm scared he's gonna kill one of my guys despite not wanting to.
Hey.
Todoroki, if that's true, why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri?
What? Yeah.
You? You see me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? Yagami, there's no denying you're tough. You got some real guts, but still. Strength and guts ain't enough. Until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's no point to it. You need to square up with someone who can really show him the joy in boxing. Telling me we're not strong enough? If that's the case, why don't you just train me until I'm ready? Go through all that for Kenya? Yeah, I mean, I've come this far, might as well go all the way. Fine, you can do it. Put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Cool, looking forward to it. Good Oshikiri, former patriarch of violent Yakuza family. I'll start my own research on him soon.
Hey.
Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it? Of course, plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Good? Looks like Amasawa's taking the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess we'll keep training while I wait to hear back from him.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
I'm just doing this to finish it off. For
Pretty
completion's
tasty,
sake.
thanks.
It's faster than getting into a fight.
It's pretty tasty,
well.
thanks.
Then coming back here. Chill, Yagami. My controller disconnected. That's why he wouldn't chill. I was not in control of him. But I am no longer
Really, guys?
just wasted. I've been in control of my actions once again. For the final stretch for boxing. Masawa?
It's me.
What's up?
Yagami-san.
I have some intel for you on Oshikiri-kun's father, Fudo. Apparently one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past. What? That was fast, I swore.
Well...
Surprisingly enough, all credit goes to Itakura-san. She decided to drop by when I told her what we were doing. She dug that article up, rather quickly, too. Oh, Itakura helped out. Great.
Yes.
Quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now. It's Fudo Oshikiri. Wait a minute, I've seen it before. Yes. That's right, Yagami-san, this man. It's the one we saw with Renji Honda and the Neo Keihin gang in front of the Genbukai venue.
What was that?
That means Fudo Oshikiri is here in Jinsho. That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya.
Seriously?
Not only that, he's involved with the Neo Keihin gang. Just what's going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Same here. Kazuki Himakawa. This guy's huge.
Here we go.
Kazuki Himekawa. Okay. He's got a lot of health. It's already halfway through the round and I haven't got him to red health at all. Let alone down him. It's gonna take 2 rounds. Yeah, he's definitely getting back up. And I'm not gonna get down him again in time. But we're just gonna try and do as much damage as we can. Oh, never mind. I'll take it. Ooh, we level up twice in health.
Yagami!
Hey.
Todoroki, what do you have in mind for me when it comes to sparring Oshikiri? So you're all there, pal. You got a ways to make before we start on work, Kenya. Hey, yo! Who's this? 6th rank, bantamweight, the OBPF. Youngwoo-san.
Huh?
Oh, your rank? 6th is higher than Sakuma, too.
That's right.
Well, they're different classes, but trust me, they're equally legit. If you take this guy, you ought to get an idea of how you'll beat Kenya. You're an amazing Japanese boxer trains here. Nice to meet you.
Yagami!
You got plenty more top-class boxers coming at you in this counter Kenya training, so you better be ready for it. Cool, I'm looking forward to it. So you know when you're all set, we'll get ready. We'll get started, not ready. Alright, so we have 4-3, 4-4, and 4-2.
Here we go.
Youngwoo-san, Mighty Beast. Ooh, okay, he's one of these guys. Also, he's a lot of health. he's getting up. He had a lot of stamina left. That's the one annoying thing. You can stamina break them, and then they'll get a lot of stamina back because of that, and then just get up.
Oh, eager for more.
It feels like it punishes you for stamina breaking them sometimes. Okay, enough with the overhead attack. Holy, that's your only thing you do.
Bigger joke than I thought.
Ah, I hate that so much. It's so annoying. It's so annoying when you're just wailing on him and then suddenly he'll just hit you with a power attack and you can't even block it because you're just wailing. And it just stuns you for like 2 seconds. That's it.
I'm not even warmed up.
See, I accidentally stamina broke him. He has a bunch of stamina. He's gonna get back up now. But yeah, see? Stupid. Never mind. He's dead. I'll take it.
That was a close one.
Ooh, 5,000 SP? Hell yeah. Nice moves, Yagami-san. You were a real whirlwind back there. Same goes for you. Wouldn't expect any less of a ranked boxer.
It's me.
Hello? Oh, Yagami-san, you have a moment?
Yeah.
What's up?
Well...
Gonna be able to predict the payback boxer's next victim. You know who he'll hit?
Yes.
Yes, we should discuss this in the club room. Would you mind stopping by? Sure, understand. Be there soon. Oh, before we do that... EX piercing straight. Opponent is out of stamina. EX is charged to full. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's doable. Enemies in agony. Yeah, it's easy. I do that for free. With Snake.
Well, back to Seiryu High with me.
I just stretch and then... Problem is I don't mute and then stretch. I just realize I have a bit of downtime, start stretching, and then it's too late to mute. We can also do this.
Here we go.
Signal from the MRC. Right about that.
Amasawa.
Hey, I'm here.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please have a seat. Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. You'll recall our previous conversation, all victims save for 2 had lost to Oshikiri at the Genbukai.
That being said,
However, he still has one past opponent who is yet to be ambushed.
In other words,
Good chance we can anticipate his next target. Who is it? The World Boxing Champion currently residing in Osaka.
seriously?
Wow, World Champ? Even they compete in the Genbukai?
yes.
If I had to guess why he wasn't been attacked, I'd say it's because he lives so far from here. However, I've heard he'll be coming to Ichicho soon for a television appearance. You're hoping that tailing this guy will lead us to the Payback Boxer?
Yes.
Yes, but then we'd have to address the issue of identifying the target before the Payback Boxer can ambush it. Zero will be staying at one of Ichicho's finer hotels. There's no way you can convince one of their employees to tell us whether or not he's actually staying there. So we should rely on bad rumor.
Hmm?
What do you mean bad rumor? Can't locate the Payback Boxer's true target, we'll have to manufacture a false one for him to ambush.
I see.
Oh, nice. And you plan on spreading the info?
Well,
It does rather popular in chatter, so it'll serve as our primary source.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got about 40,000 followers now, you know? Damn, could you send some of your Twitter followers to watch my streams? That's crazy. Never worked with Intel that widespread before. Should definitely do the trick. Intel will actually be pulling double duty for this particular scheme. He will also serve as our decoy.
No way.
Kentoku's going to impersonate the target?
yes.
Yes, 2 of them actually have similar builds and facial features. Kentoku can also wear sunglasses or to disguise himself, or a mask to disguise himself better, and then he'll jog in the same area as mentioned online. Will the Payback Boxer somewhere secluded, Cheryl will attempt to ambush Kento.
Hold on.
Kento. Will they be putting Kentoku in danger? Maybe I should be the decoy. I'll be fine. The Payback Boxer leaves his bare fists, right? I'm sure I can hold my own, at least long enough for you to come back me up. Since you're not a black belt, suppose you are a black belt, so I'm not big on endangering any teenagers for a cause.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, not only can I handle myself one, do whatever I can to clear Kenya's name. Kento, Kenya. Keep combining them to Kenta. For once, this isn't dragging me into it. I'm the one who asked to get involved here. If that's the case, then alright. No getting reckless out there, got it?
Yagami-san.
The one thing that's bothering me. 2 victims of the Payback Boxer were no opponents of Oshikiri's and the Genbukai. She knew what it was about them that led them to their being attacked in the first place.
Yeah.
That bugged me too. Oshikiri truly is the Payback Boxer. Why attack people who have nothing to do with the Genbukai? Didn't one of those exceptions happen while Kenya was at his job? Pretty solid alibi. No way you can be the Payback Boxer, right? Did Yagami-san haven't mentioned that fact to you before our conversation here? Maybe? I don't remember. No, I hadn't mentioned it. Take it you never told him either.
No.
I assuredly did not. Well, I guess.
Hey!
Kento, what have you done? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind those 2 other assaults?
Huh?
Huh? Ugh, damn it, you got me. But I'm sure he's innocent. He needed my help.
What was that?
Seriously? I knew it. I just knew something was up.
Kento-kun.
Kento-kun, even if it's to help a friend, why would you take it that far?
Yagami-san.
I should tell you about Kenya. Back when I was still just a snot-nosed first year, he came to my rescue. Me by that. Pretty bull-headed back then, so I sent by in the karate club and pick on me. One day, they came to kick up on me. Back then, Kenya stepped in and sent him packing. He took out every last senpai coming for me, all by himself. Oh, Oshikiri did that?
Yeah.
That was when it said to take karate seriously, so I got as strong as Kenya. He even agreed to start training me one-on-one. He's always been misunderstood. This time's so different, so that's why I... Kento-kun, even if that's true, assaulting random civilians is never okay. You could have gotten arrested, you know?
What?
Random? They were both women-beating scumbags. If anything, they almost won, so I just ran away.
Sorry.
But I'm sorry. I really am. I won't do it again, I swear. I'll make sure to give Kento a good talk to later. Please do. Maybe there's still some time before you execute a plan, I'll reach out to you then. Okay, that's great and all, Amasawa, but there's a... Hold on, I've got a...
Bingo. Here we go.
Getting a signal from the ceiling? I should check it out.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm working on something. Found it. Why in the ceiling? Yagami-san, is that a spy camera? What's going on? Is that a brain in a jar? No, that's just a ball. Yeah it is, you see?
I see.
Oh, we really do have a voyeur on campus. Every camera was aligned to shoot up the girls' skirts, except for the one hidden in the MRC club room. Wait, that mean the culprit felt it was worth setting up a camera here, but not enough to warrant ignorant up skirt. As it turns out, my skirt. Oh, great. It seems I've dodged a proverbial bullet, but I'm curious. Is this because the culprit has some perverse bodily preferences? Or perhaps he's okay, yeah. Is this really the time to get lost in deductive reasoning? Better come up with something before Yamasawa gets totally lost in there. Why would the voyeur only watch the MRC from the ceiling while the other cameras were down low? Maybe the culprit's just keeping tabs on the MRC. After all, sniffing out dirty deeds is one of your main activities. See, that is a possibility. Sawa, you have a key to this door, right? Do you always lock it up when you leave? Yes, pretty much every time. Apparently, the dance club locks their door too, but a camera still ended up in there. That means the culprit is the ability to access multiple rooms on campus.
Hey.
Player's gotta have some sort of master key. Who has access to that? That would be. Yeah.
Well,
Of course. If there's some amount of school property missing, all the keys were collected and destroyed, save for one. Copy belonging to the man who performs various inspections, repairs all of the campus. In every room, the students and staff at Seiryu, thinking about him going about his business each day, all seems necessary work. In other words, the custodian can do as he pleases by the grace of being essentially invisible while at school. If you're sure yet, Yagami-san, the custodian is the prime suspect. There he is. That's Oguro-san, our custodian. Oh, hey there. How's it going?
excuse me.
Oguro-san? How are you today, Yamasawa-san? I'm doing well. Something I wanted to ask you, actually. Oh, are you on the case?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. This look familiar? I like how he did the normal rotate, that he does that when he's showing people his phone. He did that animation, where he rotates what's in his hand to show them it, but it's just a spy camera. Crap!
Excuse me.
Sorry, did you say crap? Well, do you mind if I got your fingerprints? I'll be quick. I may have been found out, but I will not go down for this. Okay, cool, I gotta beat him up. Not reading your fucking stupid.
Here we go.
Oh, just when he's in agony. Okay.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Get fucked.
Hey.
But you got the cameras. I hired the detective to look into my wife. After I got that job, I got him to sell. After that job, I got him to sell me these at a good price. Tell me everything you know about this detective. Not much. Only ever talk online. Told me we work for the legal detective agency. What happens to me now? We're going to see the chairman. Let him decide. And say you're lucky if you only end up fired. Hope you go to jail.
Yeah.
You haven't addressed the cost yet. Still need to catch the corrupt detective. I've been hearing about him. How dare I sell you the title of detective? Please, Yagami-san, catch us no good fraud as soon as you can. Allergies are so bad. Alright, so it's right here. South of Ichiban Confections. The next one. Oh, we're here for boxing. right?
Yagami!
This is your next opponent, your counter at Kenya Training.
Pleased to meet you.
I said, hey, Yagami-san. Huh? You're next? I already beat you, though?
No.
Sakuma you fought before was a different league entirely. Now you're facing down a heavyweight. The last time I had a match coming up, I needed to make weight. Now I'm free to go all out. Know what I mean? You're about to find out what a heavyweight's punch tastes like. Sakuma's got that scary Lancer's reach. Now he's pairing it with a megaton punch. Can't even one, you're looking at a serious injury.
Yagami!
Cruiserweight, I see. But now he's heavyweight. This guy is middleweight? Matsugane Dynamite.
I'm not holding back.
Chizuru the Lancer, true Fiendish Knight. Woo. Oh.
Go low! Down!
Yes.
Oh, never mind, he's getting up.
3, 4. It's not over yet.
Still got some fight in you?
That sucks.
Keep your eyes forward.
Holy. Holy. This guy is crazy. Holy. No, he's just fully healed.
3, 4.
Not today.
Guess we're not done playing. Keep your eyes forward. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top. Up. Go low. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Keep your eyes forward.
Okay.
Get him up top.
I actually did want to check something though. Okay. I'd say you so far. I'd say you two are neck and neck. Sorry, I keep sneezing. Let's see how the next round goes.
Can't afford to lose.
Well, even low health, though.
I'll take real good care of you.
I don't want to do that one. That actually sucks for me. I was saving my EXH for a reason. I'm not getting the EXH back in time.
Oh, eager for more.
Oh my god. Okay, so by default you're punching low. That's what I've got to remember. Hello? Just as they attack. Okay, that's hard. Here we go. That's what I was trying to do. He's not getting back up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I.
Stop! Stop! That was a close one.
Yeah, the thing I was not getting was it has to be right as they attack me. I have to be low health, full meter, right when they attack me. It was a heavyweight because I'm still in the match for you. Thanks so much, Sakuma. Really great smart. Like son, you go beat Kenya, alright? Show him the right way to box. Sure, I got ya. Chizuru Lange. Press and hold triangle. Have to leave and re-enter? Weird. That's weird.
Yagami!
Having the last opponent in your counter Kenya training. Who am I up against? The 4-time OPBF lightweight champ.
Huh?
Huh? You got the top OPBF boxer? Hey. I don't see anyone though. You really that thick? Come on, it's me, man.
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on.
I was sparring you? Aren't you retired? Besides, how old are you? I could end up hurting you.
Dumbass.
What are you doing taking the words out of my mouth?
Huh?
I've been training my ass off for this moment. I'm in the best shape of my life since I left the ring. No turning back now. Come at me like you want me dead. Yagami! Damn, what a surprise. Definitely didn't see that coming with the last skill I can learn being named after him. Just like I didn't see Chizuru coming with the skill being named after him. Go, Todoroki! Fists of Steel! That took all my stamina, though. Holy, okay. We get him with that, then we can build up to the counter one and get him with that and hopefully down him.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get, pal. Oh, eager for more. Fire in it.
Makes you want him to hit me. See if we can get him to 3-peat.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was nothing.
Okay.
You got some fight in you?
God damn, okay.
That about it?
Ah, these are working. Okay. I have to get it the old-fashioned way. Ah, so close. If I was already at red health, if I'd let myself get down to red health, I would have won there. Thought you might be needing a corner in for this one. Looks like I was wrong. Just keep giving Coach what he's got coming. Good luck out there.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm kicking his ass.
Life depends on it.
Get in with that ASAP.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You little. Oh, eager for more.
Woo!
Bigger joke than I thought.
And with this, and then we just gotta get EX gauge back.
Yes.
We're gonna get a third down. As long as I get 100 EX gauge, we can get a third down.
Still got some fight in you?
There we go. And third down. Five knockdowns. Holy. Ooh, we just hit level 10. Take on the champ. Yeah, Yagami, how the fuck did you get so strong? By buying the skills. It's all thanks to you. Seems like your training's paid off. So what do you think? Can I Togo Shikiri now?
That's right.
Yeah, the shape you're in now. You might actually pull it off. Show Kenya the joy of boxing. Now, martial arts can be more than just violence. Will do. I'll reach out to Kenya and let you know when a date's set. Just hang tight till then. Todoroki Rush. Triangle, triangle, triangle during EX boost. So that's my EX combo. All up against attack against an enemy that's slammed into a wall. Triangle near an enemy that bounces off a wall. Interesting.
It's me.
Excuse
What's
me.
up? Today's the day Kent alerts the payback boxer. All permissions have been made. Whenever you're available, come to the
Gotcha.
call room. We're wrap this up. Payback boxer business before spelling with Shikiri. Seems like we're nearly there. Okay, so me accidentally flicking the tapping the trigger picks up on the mic. That's what I was curious about. Yep. Well, obviously I'm like holding it up and just lightly flicking it. You're not hearing this. And I know you're not hearing this because I'm not hearing that. That's me repeatedly hitting the trigger. Start by reviewing the plan. Expected next target of Oshikiri's final opponent from his fights in the Kenbukai. Had Kento use his chatter account to spread the rumor that his opponent will be staying at a nearby hotel. Kento will impersonate the target, heading out for roadwork from that hotel. Job's to the payback box out of sight, keep him there until you arrive. Kento-kun, are you sure you want to do this? Pretty risky. Yes, in fact, I need to do it. I want to make up for what I've done. Alright then, I'll be right behind you all the way. You should be okay, be careful, all the same. All set to head out, please let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's just head out now, please.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
The classic vampire outfit. Now I'm looking good and anonymous. Ready to begin.
Hey.
Gento-kun? See, he's already in position. He's told me he's good to go. See this till the end. Are we tailing him? There he goes. We wait until anyone who looks like the favorite boxer shows up.
Ah.
See?
Yes.
Match the description. Is the plan really working? We should exclude nearby. I'm here because of your past sins.
Huh?
My sins? Aren't you the one here to sin payback boxer?
What?
Are you?
No way.
Are you Kenya?
Huh?
What? Oh, no way. Oshikiri?
Kenya!
But why? Why would you do this?
Hey.
Tell me, Oshikiri, why are you picking fights with people you've already beaten in the Genbukai? You already know that much, huh? Guess there's no point hiding it then. Where to start? You guys know all about the gambling of the Genbukai, right?
Yeah.
Heard you weren't exactly the safe bet at first. Heard that too. Apparently whoever bet on me made a nice fortune out of it. Well, I don't know if you're aware yet. All that success was plotted out.
No way.
I mean, they're fixed matches, but I tell ya. Every single one of my opponents got paid by the event sponsors to lose. So what, you're doing this as revenge against people who wouldn't really fight you? That's ridiculous. This isn't about revenge at all. It's a test. I need to see if I'm actually strong enough to beat them. I see, so that's what it was all about. All of it. Even the payback boxer gimmick was to see if you're strong enough to fight off your father, right? You even know about my pops. But yeah, you nailed it. I haven't forgotten it, even after all this time. I still have nightmares almost every night. But how he used to chew me out, beat me, make me learn how to kill people, how to destroy them. And though I never wanted to hurt anybody, it was hell. Absolute hell. Even after my mom and I got out, I was still so scared. Every time I realized he's coming to take me back someday, I couldn't stop shaking.
Gotta get stronger.
That's why I have to get stronger, so I can beat my pop, so I never have to go back to that life. Shikiri. Sorry, but you're not stopping me.
Kenya!
Kenya, what are you doing? I have to know for certain whether or not I'm strong enough.
Gotta get stronger.
I'm gonna hunt him down, my last phony opponent. Kenya.
Hey.
But Shikiri, if you really want to test your strength, you've got other options, you know? Like
What's that?
boxing. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to... I got Todoroki's permission. I'll be your sparring partner.
Huh?
Coach is letting me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Todoroki trained me real hard. Even put together a special program for me so I could have a decent chance against you. So fight me instead. If you're still not satisfied, then you can look for world champs or something.
Got it.
Okay, I'll wait for you at the gym.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you think you can beat him?
Yeah.
I do, but I've got a much more important job in that ring. What would that be? The only thing that can probably save Kenya, I need to get him to feel the joy of boxing. Stop targeting the guy on the ground.
Really, guys?
Yeah, you have to be, like, on point. You have to be fast and precise with your inputs in boxing. It's like a real ass fighting game when you play boxing. Like when you're boxing stance. It is already here.
You.
What happened between you two? I'd say so. Well, let me know when you're ready. Hey, Coach, I'm ready. Masawa, Kento-kun, thanks for coming by.
Yes.
Of course, this is an important match.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, who exactly do I cheer for here? You should root for Shikiri. Sure, can do.
Shikiri.
Shikiri, don't hold back. Show me everything you've got.
Let's do this.
That's my plan. I'm gonna knock you flat. Kenya Oshikiri, optimistic trainee.
Yes. Still got some fight in you?
I gotta hit him with the... Okay, that's my own fault. I'm fucking up big time. I'm just gonna down him normally. I didn't even realize that. I'm still gonna be able to get the 3 KO on him though. If he even gets up. Next time I guard break him, I taunt and finish him. I think that's it. Let's go! That's not the real fight.
Hey.
What the? What's up? That's all you got? What is it, Oshikiri? You're not moving like you used to. Feeling out of it today?
Hey.
Hey, destroy you.
Oshikiri?
Oshikiri?
I'll ruin
He's going
you.
demon mode. I'll crush you. Shit, this is bad. Ref, stop the match. Oshikiri, the fight's over. Move it.
Are you serious?
Oh. Oh no. And yeah, stop the fuck out of it. Wait, I'll handle this.
Hey.
Stop the fight now, this is all for nothing, agreed? Going to Shikiri to learn the joy of boxing, but right now his head's not even on straight. That means we're nowhere near done. Yeah, but real Oshikiri's somewhere in that cage of fury, and I'm dragging him out there right now.
I'll ruin you.
You die today! Just try me, Oshikiri.
Can't afford to lose.
Can Yoshikiri unhinged trainee? Oh, he's crazy. Do you see how little I'm hitting? I'm hurting his health, by the way. Get me some stalls going, just chipping him. All that matters is like get 100 meter. Alright, hit me. Hit me. I give you permission to hit me. that matters is getting 100 meter. What's wrong? Come get me, bro.
I'll ruin you.
You're fucking dead. I'm gonna crush you. Hey. Oshikiri, you enjoy boxing, right? You consider what you're doing now boxing? I sure don't. Seems like you're just trying to kill me. Not boxing? You need to learn to push past those instincts your father drilled into you. Remember what Todoroki taught you?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. As a bona fide boxer. Or they just voiced one random entire line.
Sorry,
Yagami-san. I'm all good now. Great. Let's get back to the action. Yeah, let's do this. This time I'm going all out as a boxer. Said it together. And bring it, Oshikiri.
In the blue corner.
Supernova of Hope, Kenya Oshikiri. I don't know, like, how long the timer counts after you knock someone down. It never pauses it. So, like, even when you're doing that animation, and before the actual countdown starts, it's counting down. So it's like 20 whole seconds. Just shred him. Hit him with the Todoroki go fuck yourself combo. Aye. Oh, 600. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take a big amount of EXP. You got through it. Somehow. I have a feeling this is going to be voiced. Judging by how fast that went, this is voiced.
Hey. You okay?
Yagami-san. Coach.
Yeah?
This boxing and martial arts stuff. I never knew they could be this much fun.
That's the spirit, Oshikiri. Sorry, I'm getting water.
I never realized it before.
Kenya.
Oshikiri.
Oshikiri, you okay?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Remember our promise? Don't worry. I'm gonna keep it. It's good.
Appreciate it.
Yagami, thank you. Showing Kenya the light back there, you did good. If I were to bet on Oshikiri, I'd say he'll be okay. Finally got the message you've been preaching.
Yeah. Yagami.
Hey, some weirdos are on their way in now. Weirdos. Who are these guys? Greetings, Todoroki Boxing Gym. Sorry to intrude like this. That Honda? That means with the Neo Kane gang. Got some business with Kenya Oshikiri-kun. Doesn't he train here?
You.
Who the blue fuck are you? What do you want with Kenya? We haven't run little fighter so often, and now all our entrants are falling victim to this random attacker. Big Back Boxer, new terror of Ijincho. Word of him reach your gym yet? You'd think it had, since the rumor is he's Oshikiri.
The hell?
What'd you say? No way Kenya's doing anything like that.
Huh?
Move it. That was fast. Come on, Todoroki. I've seen your guts. You're the fist of iron for a reason. Bring me Kenya Oshikiri. Do it right now, I'll kill this guy. Let him go. Kenya? Staring down this many guys at once? You sure got guts, Kenya-kun. What a bright future awaits you.
Hey!
Hey! What? Now you want to start some shit? I was wondering when you were going to step in. Fancy seeing you here, Yagami-san. Don't be so surprised, I'm a member of this gym. You are? Well, this just got interesting. Didn't expect to see both you and Kenya-kun. This is going to be a fight to remember.
Oshikiri.
Oshikiri, you ready?
Right.
More than ever. It's funny how I go into that stance when I'm immediately going to automatically go into boxing. Did you see how many dudes got mad? Get off me! Son of a bitch. I can't believe I whiffed the mortal reversal. Again! Oh, it wasn't a mortal reversal, that's why I whiffed it. It was just a normal command grab. That I thought was the mortal reversal, so I did something I shouldn't have.
This fight's a blast! No way am I letting it end now.
The whoosh on that arm. Damn, give me a break.
Really, Honda Han? You had to go and kick things off without me? Well, that's a damn shame.
Wolverine? Oh no. That's... loudest possible knuckle cracking.
Pops.
Been a real long time, Kenya. Boy, did I look high and low for you. Nearly lost my shit after you and your mom lit out on me.
Oshikiri!
Whoa there, Yagami-san. They're in the middle of some family time. How about you and I chat instead?
Why are you working with Fudo Oshikiri?
Fudo-san apparently heard about Kenya-kun becoming the Genbukai champ, so he paid me a visit. He even went a few rounds himself in the thing. Seriously, that is one strong dude. I guess he had all sorts of time on his hands after the Omi disbanded, so I figured he might get in on the Neo Keihin.
Yeah, that explains why Honda and Fudo Shikiri were in that picture together outside the Genbukai.
Okay, enough running our mouths. It's fighting time, Yagami-san!
You know, I have to discipline you, Kenya. It's what any father would do. Beat your kid hard enough, maybe they'll think twice about running away.
Kill this man.
Damn you. All right, fuck off, pal. You're done with the bad dad bullshit.
Oh, and just who the hell might you be?
Loudest knuckle crack.
Look at this goofy little crew you've built yourself, Kenya.
Oh! You bastard!
This is not looking good.
Eyes on me, losers!
Fuck off, Honda.
Oh, that all you pipsqueaks got?
What? They got taken up that fast? Kinda pathetic, TBH.
Kenya, I want you to join me.
What?
Because I'm gonna be the Neo Keihin's enforcer, and I need someone I can trust by my side. With the Tojo and the Omi both dead in the dirt, us monsters don't have a place to call home, do we? Besides, it won't do you any good to disobey me. Boxing's a waste of your talent. You'll never be a winner. But if you come with me, we could be the biggest thing to hit the underground. So what do you say, my boy? Let's put that strength of yours to work.
Kenya!
Stop! You won't stand a chance!
Kenya, don't go with him. He'll take everything from you. All the progress you've made. Didn't you learn? Didn't Yagami show you the way? How to use your strength not to kill people, but to feel the joy of boxing.
But, Coach...
Shut up!
Coach! Oshikiri, Coach is right. Your father just wants you as his killing machine. Is that what you want to be? What happened to finding your freedom? Isn't boxing what made you feel again? Boxing? Huh?
Don't tell me you bought into his bullshit.
Pops, I'm not going with you.
Huh?
I said I'm not going with you. You can't hurt me anymore. And I won't let you control my life just to kill people!
Then I'll drag you to my side, whether your dumbass likes it or not.
Let go! Shikiri, ready?
Yeah. I'm done running. Now that I've got boxing to live for.
All right. Let's do this!
Yeah!
1-2, huh? Sounds like a good time!
Too bad. We didn't have to do this the hard way. But it's time you learned some respect!
Let's kill these guys.
Here we go.
That's a lot of health bars. Alright, one down. This is how you make boxing fun. Do you get that, Oshikiri? I keep forgetting. I can't just... Sometimes you can heat action out. Other times you can't. The Todoroki special.
Damn it!
Don't think for a minute that I'm letting you get away with this.
Go ahead, run your mouth.
What?
Your threats don't mean shit to me now.
Oh, they don't, huh?
Fudo Oshikiri, you've kept your son in a cage of dread for years, haven't you? Just to have him at your disposal. Well, not only has he gotten stronger, I think he's broken free of your influence.
Yeah. Now that I fought him, I know he's not so tough.
Why, you little fucking brat! What was that?
It's called boxing, old man.
Boxing?
Get it? I'm a boxer now. I won't use that garbage you jammed in my head. I don't kill people.
Kenya, you're nothing but a worthless ingrate. If this is how you repay me, then you're dead!
Pops, I don't ever want to see your face again.
Time to blow this joint!
Big SP! Okay, now it's not voice anymore. Todoroki as everyone else.
Yep.
They're a tough bunch. No one got knocked out, so they'll be fine. Just have to rest up a bit.
Thank you.
See. Hey, Coach. Yagami-san. Thank you for earlier. You helped me remember what I needed to. I've been trying to protect this whole time. Shikiri. Now on, I'm gonna fight for the joy of it, instead of fear.
Yeah.
Kenya!
Good. Kenya, I got something for you. Voice.
Well then.
Wait a sec. This a pro boxing league application?
You'll be 17 next month. That's old enough to get your pro license. I'll be your sponsor. So, if you want to go for it, why not? You know?
Coach, you sure you're good with this? Me going pro?
Yeah. You finally got control of those demons in you. So you're off the leash. Spread your wings. take the world by storm.
You got it, Coach. And hey, I think I'm gonna like being a boxer.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, I brought him with me. Yo, both of you please have a seat.
Hey!
Shikiri-kun, I believe you have some information with Professor.
Right.
Yeah, I got a letter one day from this professor. Letter? Spelled everything out for me. How all my opponents in the Genbukai were guilty of match fixing. There's more than enough proof in there. Pictures of payoff records, emails telling me what to do. Even a list of all my opponents' home addresses. That's what made me hide my face and challenge them again. One-on-one bare-knuckle fights where no one can interfere.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, isn't this rather odd? The professor supposedly controls the Neo Keihin gang. Neo Keihin gang is responsible for running the Genbukai. Which means that informing Oshikiri with the match fixing his opponent's whereabouts should go against their interests. Doesn't make sense. Maybe the professor reach out to Oshikiri for some other reason besides making a profit. If that's the case, perhaps the professor and the Neo Keihin gang aren't exactly on the same page.
Which means...
It's true. It made you rethink the relationship between the two. Where the professor is leading Seiryu students astray and the true connection of the Neo Keihin gang, we still have some answers to uncover before we can see the truth. How do you not still see it? 60,000! Woo! We get Secret of the Crane. Didn't have a EX finishing blow from Crane. Raptorial Spirits? True Crane Beast Slayer? That's probably counter. Where do we get Raptorial Spirit from? Skill books. Side case 34. You don't get this till the end, okay. That side quest is the finale. Only activates during EX boot. Oh, True Tiger Dance with Crane. We don't have that either. Champion's Hook would also be good. Well, that's it for school stories today, because the next set, we only have robotics and biker club, but we can't do biker until next chapter. So I might as well hold off on robotics too, so I can just do those two. Which means it's 9 p.m., 7.5 hour stream. That's it for me today. I'm fucking tired. My mouth is killing me because my allergies mean I'm constantly opening my mouth, I'm keeping my mouth open, constantly sneezing. And all the talking on top of that, it fucking hurts. I gotta pass out now. I gotta eat food and then pass out now, actually. So yeah, that's it for me today. Thanks so much for showing up. I appreciate it. We're almost done school stories fully, and we're almost on the game, honestly. We're what, 2/3 of the way through the game? How many side cases? We're 31 out of 42 side cases. So we're pretty close to finishing this game. I'm not sure if we'll be back tomorrow with my allergies acting out. So I'll have to find out if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow. So make sure you join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there. It's the only place I post stream announcements, going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. If you want to keep up to date with my streams, especially when I'm up in the air about whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow because of my allergies, best way to do that is to join the Discord. It's also a place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. And it's just a good place to hang out. So yeah, Panel Stream will take you there. Another Panel Stream will take you to the VOD channel, so I post all sorts of past content. The first Judgment King, Yakuza 7 and 8, Disco Elysium, and so much more. There's so much of my past content is on that VOD channel. So if any of it sounds interesting at all, check it out. Panel Stream will take you there. Regardless though, thanks everyone for showing up. Appreciate it. I hope to be back tomorrow. If not, I'll be back the next day. Remember, join the Discord to keep updated. But regardless, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good night. Rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone you may be. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.